QSL?
QSL, November 4, Hotel, Charlie, India.
That's correct. Okay, back to you, Bob.
All right, thank you very much for all the assistance. And Bob, sorry I couldn't talk to you directly, but we'll find another day and do it that way. We're clear. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Delta Golf. Bob out of Liberty, New York. This is no weekends. Any station. Call down. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo something Alpha Delta Yankee. I believe it's Whiskey Bravo 1. Is this Buzz?
Yeah, it was when I got up this morning. What can I tell you?
All right. Well, and Buzz, you are number 21 this morning. What's going on up there in Groton? Over.
Oh, not much. I guess I switched antennas. Hang on a minute.
Well,
okay, WB180Y back at you. You probably hear me a little better now. I switched from my dipole to my loop, and they have to be tuned different on the amplifier, even though they're probably, I don't know, you know what I'm talking about, I guess. Excuse me, doggone sinuses are getting caught down the bottom of my throat here. Kind of overcast here today. I don't know whether we're going to get any rain. There is some rain coming through the state here, but whether I'm going to see it or not, I don't know. Anyhow, just playing around here, new amplifier and this and that, and so on and so forth. N4 HCI WB180Y.
All right there, Buzz. Last time you and I were on the net together was 2015, so very good to hear from you again. Are you associated with the submarine base? Over.
No. That's in my backyard. Well, I don't know. It's probably 3, 4, 5 miles from here, I guess, somewhere around there. As the crow flies. Actually, as the crow flies, it's probably closer. So no, it's up towards Norwich. You know, from where I'm at. I'm down here right in southern Connecticut or Groton, right by Long Island Sound. I'm within probably a mile of Long Island Sound, and I don't know, 3/4 of a mile from the Thames River, maybe even closer than that. Anyhow, it's it's a city. It's not too crowded. It's not too bad. It ain't like New York City anyway. So go ahead.
All right, Buzz. Well, I spent 5 years there in a previous lifetime on the subbase. You take care. I thank you for checking in, and we will look for you tomorrow when I come back to the microphone. Here, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee, Buzz out of Groton, Connecticut, 11010 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
W2ZZA Mobile.
Mobile station, could you give me the call again slowly?
Whiskey 2 Zulu America Mobile, Dave in Western New York.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha Mobile it is. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Good to hear everybody. Just mobiling along on my way to the office here, as I usually do on work days, and enjoying the beautiful weather we had this weekend, and for the remainder of today, but tomorrow and Wednesday into 40-degree weather and 30-degree weather here in the Buff. It was 80 on Sunday.
Well, a little bit warmer down here, not a heck of a lot. We're in the 60s right now, going into the 70s. It's going to be a nice day. Then tomorrow, I guess we're going to have to put up with the rain. Dave, where did you say you were headed to? Over.
Oh, headed to the office to start another exciting day of designing pathways for electrons.
Oh, another day at the mines. All right, sir. Well, it's good to hear from you. You have been checked in as number 22. Anything else for net?
No, thank you. Great to check in. Great to be mobile this morning.
Always a pleasure and a privilege. You have a great day, Dave. Clear Whiskey 2, Zulu Zulu Alpha. Dave out of Cheektowaga, New York, 20734, and he is mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
WA4THR.
THR, is that correct?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Vic, WA4THR, Bear, Gap, PA, 4760, all that good stuff. Beautiful yesterday up here, and hope things are going well down there. Over.
Well, it's interesting. You were about 5 over S9, but then the audio's nowhere near that strong. I was certainly not recognizing the quality of your voice, which is typical. Anyway, also gorgeous weather here. I guess you've had your last snow of the year. Over.
Well, I hope so. Plowing 4 inches of snow, but yesterday we were hitting into the 80s, and I was out cutting up the one tree that fell over in the storm last week and getting it taken care of, and then watching the Formula One race over the weekend. Always my little secret passion there. So today I'm just paying bills this morning. Heard it got kind of quiet there with you, so I thought I'd give you a shout, make sure everything was going okay. I'm checking all the knobs. Everything's pointed where it's supposed to. Power output is normal. The audio's set normal. So not sure what it is. I always wonder, because if I work digital modes, everything gets reset, and I have to make sure I've turned everything back where it's supposed to be. But it looks like it is, unless I'm a little off frequency. WA4THR.
Well, right now you are as I expected. It was the typical voice of WA4THR, and you are coming up close to 10 over S9. So no problem, Vic. And you guys are on the road Friday, is that right?
Yeah, dark and early. We have to get our COVID test today. Hopefully that'll come back overnight like the last 2 times. And then we've got to email that in. I've got to fill out Ecuadorian entry forms here this morning. And then we leave out of here at like 4 a.m. on Friday. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. It's going to be in the mid-30s here, but only 66, 67 degrees all week long on the equator in the Galapagos. Go figure. That's should be interesting. That's what I was looking at. Over.
Well, I'll be doggone. That is a tad on the cool side. All right, sir. Do send photos, and I'll keep you up to date on Carol's stuff.
No, we had a good time at the Maker Fair over the weekend. I might send you some pictures of that just for interest. They were even had a guy. That was kind of interesting. Guys building pneumatic robot arms that kids could make, doing soldering expeditions. Guy that made and sold, well, I do normally beer, but they were doing birch beer for this event out of the back of a 1950s Studebaker pickup truck. And then, of course, us set up with ham radio. Made a lot of contacts, some on voice here on e-cars even. So it was a lot of fun. I might send you a few shots of that. Catch you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Have a great day. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he is your net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo it is. Come back, Bob.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, and we are in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 66 degrees, partly cloudy, well, mostly cloudy actually. And feels like a 66, winds out of the south at 7, so looking for a high of 73 today, then an overnight low of 42. They're calling for some thunder boomers this afternoon, so we'll see what develops there. Hopefully nothing serious. Looks like just plain old thunderstorms, nothing bad. So, well, it's all bad for us when there's some lightning in there, but anyway. No high winds or anything like that, though. So, nice signal in Ohio this morning, 5.9 plus as always. Actually, you're about 10 to 15 over. So, we'll turn it back to you. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
73, Bob, and you are equally 10 to 12 over S9, so an excellent signal this morning. Your check-in number 24. With that, I'll say 73, and we'll go looking for the next guy. Clear, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Bob out of Blanchester, Ohio, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Uniform X-ray India.
Something India, come back.
Kilo November 4. Uniform X-ray India. Good morning, Bob. How you doing this morning? Over.
Tim, I'm doing very well. And how is everything going for you down there, sir? Over.
I was doing pretty good. I overslept this morning, so I'm trying to play catch-up to talk to everybody. In Tallahassee now, we got clear skies, 66 degrees. We're going to 86 today, Bob. I ain't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to have to sit in a chair and think about it. Over.
86. I think I'll let you keep that. I'm quite happy with the 70s we're going to have today. Anything else for Net this morning, Tim? Over.
That's about it, Bob. Talk with you a while, and I wanted to say hello to you, and as well as the group. Other than that, that's about it. Over.
All right, Tim. Well, I thank you for checking in, and for the record, you've taken us up to number 25. Take care. That's Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim is in Tallahassee, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray K3, VOX.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray it is. How are you doing, Lee?
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. Just sitting here in the shack and reading some news. MSN on the computer. I thought I heard you in there, and I thought we'd just stop by and say hi. When 90 degrees. It's probably actually warmed up in the 65 a little bit. That was about an hour earlier, so I guess it's warming up already. It's going to get to 90 degrees here in Sebring. Over.
Well, you are sounding very good this morning, so I hope you are having a great morning and that your weekend was quite successful. Nothing in particular happened here for the weekend, but it was nice weather, and so I enjoyed it. Anything else there, Lee?
We're good.
Right, Lee, I'll be looking for you. Tomorrow is the flip side. You take care. Clear, Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray, Lee, out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Howard?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Everything here is fine and dandy and well. On out here for the day. Actually, also just turned the rig on here a few moments ago and heard your voice, and you're coming through quite well this morning. Good setting signal here into Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Well, you're coming in here fairly well yourself. The band started out very short this morning, but it seems to be getting a little bit longer. You would have checked in about 50 minutes ago. It would have been a crystal clear connection, I think. Howard, I've got you as number 27. Anything else for Ned?
No, that would be it for now. And yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8", actually a little stronger than that. Rig about 100 watts, didn't even turn the amp on, so whenever I could hear you in net control and sporty cars and say hello. That's it. You have yourself a great week and always a pleasure. This is NJ2US.
All right, Howard. Well, that makes you number 27 this morning. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Zoo Golf November.
Number it is. And how is the York? Over.
San Tuesday GN 209093, and the northeast is 57 degrees. Well, it's overcast, but it's thin overcast, and it is breaking up. And degrees today. And I'm heading again for the 5th day in a row due to bird strikes. So that's always fun. And I've got a doctor's appointment to go to, so we'll be busy this morning.
And keeping cars clean time of year. We are going through the pollen phase, so I can wash it, and within a few hours, it's all you. Got anything else for Ned?
And nothing else.
Take care, Jerry. We're clear November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar, Mike.
Juliet, Lima, Delta. Can you give me that whole call sign again? Over.
Roger. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York. I got your 5x7, first-time checker-inner. Thought I'd stop by and wave a hand. Thank you very much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York.
All right. right. It's nowhere near that good coming this way. You're down around 4 and 5. I think I copy Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, John out of Rochester, New York, QSL, over.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta out of Rochester, New York.
All right, John. Well, I'm very glad to meet you. The name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything else for Ned, sir?
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. No further comments.
All right, I think I've lost you. We are clear. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, John out of Rochester, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike it is. Come back, John.
Good morning, Bob, and everyone else on the net. This is November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike. Name is John, Fall River, Massachusetts, E-Car 6. Yeah, right. 10106. I was getting mixed up with my 1010 number. But okay, beautiful day up here today. It's in the mid-40s right now, going to be up into the 50s. And, well, I'm hoping to check in tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'm having my surgery on my eye. So it may be a while before I get back on. Depends on how the surgery goes. Hope everything's well down there in Virginia, Bob. N4HCI, I almost forgot your call. N1WOM, back to net.
All right, John. Glad you checked in. Very good to hear from you. I think we last spoke a few weeks ago. We are clear, November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. John is in Fall River, Massachusetts, 10106 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. Come back, Ron.
Yeah, very, very good. Good morning. Thanks for doing the sitting in the captain's chair this morning. This is Ron, WA3VEE. We're in Westchester, Pennsylvania. You're 10 over up here, 25 miles west of the city of brotherly love, and that is Philadelphia. So we're in Westchester, in Chester County. That is where Westchester is 2 words. We've got kind of a chilly overcast up here today. Hopefully no rain because I've got some outside work to do, and so on and so forth. So thanks again for doing that. No further traffic. Oh, by the way, E-Car's number 30312. 30312. And we'll turn it back to you to look for more check-ins. This is WA3VEE, back to net.
Well, fantastic, Ron. We last spoke in June of 2020, so we're coming up on a couple of years now. QSL 30312, and understand Westchester is 2 words. You have a great day. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. What's my signal like down there?
You're about a 5x7, but it's the propagation. You've got a nice quality audio. Over.
Oh, very good. This is a stock microphone for my ICOM 7610. And, yep, running barefoot up here, and let's see, my power right now, I'm only running about 50 watts. Only about 50 watts into a Alpha Delta fan dipole. So thanks for the great signal report with only 50 watts.
Well, it's up to S9 now, so the propagation's helping us. Take care, Ron. We'll look for you down the log in something less than a couple of years, I hope. We are clear. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. Ron is in Westchester, Pennsylvania, and he is 30312 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, Lima Delta Bravo. How's everything in South Webster?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Bob. where this morning we got a beautiful day here. We got 70 degrees. We got a barometer falling to whisper at 29.29, 67% humidity, 6-mile-an-hour wind out of the dead north, and let's see, we got a few clouds, just sparsely scattered out, but it's a gorgeous morning. Bob, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing very well. It's been a great weekend, staying more or less busy. And what are you making these days on that metal lathe? Over.
Well, I haven't made any much on the metal lathe here for a little bit. I got me a new chuck. The other chuck was 80 years old, Bob, and it had, I won't say it was terrible, but it's seen much better days. So I got me a new chuck to put on her. I'm really liking that. And I don't know what the next project's going to be. Something will pop up that I need that lathe for, but man, it just runs. It sounds like an old sewing machine running, Bob.
Well, that old sewing machine better be quiet. Anyway, it sounds like you're having fun, both in the restoration and in the use phase. Jim, you got anything else for that?
No, I just thought I better get up and get moving and say hi to you. You're only on here a couple of days a week, and I don't like missing you, Bob. It's great talking to you. I sure wish I was going to see you out there to Dayton, but that'll be for another time. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the clay mill, Bob. I'll be listening.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
KB8MQR.
Station ending in Kilo. Can you give me that call again?
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name's Brett, Bob. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo it is. Brent, come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. You're sounding good in southeastern Michigan. Just thought we'd stop by here and wave a hand, my friend. Go ahead.
Well, you're sounding pretty good, and sorry I butchered that call right there at the beginning, but we got it now, and you are checked in number 33 for the day. Anything else?
Hey, Roger on 33. Sounds like you're moving right along there, my friend. Not a whole lot. 63 kind of overcast degrees here in southeastern Michigan. And you're running about 5 and 8, Bob. So, hey, thanks for picking me up and doing everything that you do. N4HCI 73 from KB8MQR.
Well, you are 5 and 8 also, so we are reciprocal. Take care, Brent, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Clear, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Brent out of Kimball, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec. Come back, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA1TAQ. Very good morning from here in Rhode Island. Nice solid 5-9 signal. Everything's sounding good. We've got 42 degrees. A little bit of an overcast, broken overcast. I think we're going to have a generally partly cloudy kind of day, going up to 63 or so. That's about it. So it's it might be do a little work, a little antenna maintenance day. That's about what we're looking at possibly getting done today. N4HCI, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Well, we last spoke in February, so very good to hear you again. Your signal's 5-8, a little bit 5-7 when it's not. And easy copy. You are check-in number 34. I have an E-Cars number for you, 10410. QSL?
QSL, 10 for 10 for life. That's the way I'm looking at it.
All right, Joe, I thank you for checking in. You have a great Monday. We'll look for you down the low. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, Joe out of Smithville, Rhode Island. And I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
735.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey, Lima Delta Mike, WLD.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Station with Foxtrot, call again give me the whole call again, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu it is. Come on back, Derek. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing very well, Bob. And the weather is very nice here. I finally got into my shorts here, Bob. Over.
Well, I have an E-Cars number for you, Derek. 2134 QSL.
QSL on that, Bob, and I hope you're doing well, over.
Doing well down here. No complaints whatsoever. Gorgeous day today is predicted, and I'm going to certainly make the best of that. You got anything else for Ned, sir?
No, nothing, Bob. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you there. And you have a good day. Katie, sweetie, that'll be clear.
All right, Derek. Well, I thank you for checking in. You're number 35. We are clear. Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu. Derek out of Elmira, New York. 2134 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha. Come back.
Yeah, N48CI, this is W3FSA. Handles John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. E-Cars number 3814, 3814. There were a couple other stations calling that I don't think you copied also, so there still may be a few people in there. Go ahead.
All right, John. Well, QSL 3814 and Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Gosh, we last spoke in November of 2020, so a little bit over, about 18 months almost. You got anything else for Ned, John? Over.
No, I don't know if the other stations that were calling you that you didn't hear can hear me. I'd be happy to relay. The only thing I'd ask also, I'm having a little difficulty recently with my frequency settings here. Do I sound like I'm on frequency, like right on 7255, or do I sound a bit low? Go ahead.
All right, you take care. I thank you for checking in with us. And with that, I'll say 73. You take care.
Sound dead on, John, here in Swindon.
Sierra Alpha, John.
You sound fine here,
Maine, 38.
Okay, thanks, fellas.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. check-ins. Any station, call now. Zulu, Alpha Zulu, come back, Wally.
Yeah, good morning, N4HCI, WA4ZAZ. Yeah, kind of came a little bit late here. Now, Dan wasn't sounding so good earlier. I could hear you, but not very well. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. It's currently 73 degrees, clear blue skies over here to the north, and probably every other direction from here, but I'm looking to the north and seeing no cloudiness whatsoever. So it's going to be a nice day, but it's going to be when I turn the air conditioner on last evening because it just became too uncomfortable. ECAR is number 40001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Well, there is heavy QSB. You have been everywhere from S6 to S9, and certainly a much easier signal to copy on the latter S9. But you're in the log. You are number 37. Anything else for net there, Wally? Wally, have a fantastic Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. We are clear. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally's in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
Recheck. N4HCI, N1FGN for a recheck.
N1FGN, is that right?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob. I'm just wondering what the weather's like down there now, over.
Signal is a little longer, stronger, but nothing much better than before, over.
Roger that, Bob. The sun just came out at 8:05, and now it went back again. I don't know where it is, over.
All right, sir. Ready, so nothing more for this check-in, just a recheck. And Leroy, you got anything else?
What is your weather like down there, Bob?
What is my what?
Your weather. How is it down there, over?
WX, Bob, WX.
65 degrees, going up to mid-70s, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the info. We'll catch you later on down the log, Bob. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
73, Leroy. Clear, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, on a recheck. Leroy out of West Shoefield, Connecticut. And we are at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry?
Bob, I'm here, but I'm barely hearing you.
All right. Well, I'd already talked to Jerry here earlier on the shift, so I know he's there. We are changing net control operators. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away.
All right, Bob. I hope you're hearing me. Thanks for all you do for the net, but we are aboard. 7-3.
Good morning, Jerry, AB1BR.
Well, Jim, you stand right by. You'll be my first check-in. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir.
N1 JXQ.
KC1 EUJ. Whiskey 2 Romeo Echo Sierra. W3FSA.
I don't know if Jerry can write that fast.
Boy, I haven't even done the preamble yet. I've got 4, and I know I missed 1. I got AB1BR, N1JXQ, W2RES, and W3FSA. Who did I miss?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right,
enjoy you in there. All right, folks, stand by. Let me get the preamble up and running here. We'll be right aboard. Alrighty, this is K1WTX. I'm E-Cars number 1946, member for life. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are a directed net. We do ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay them in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ecars7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. With illnesses, vacations, doctor's appointments, etc., we're always looking for net control. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, via a link on the website, again at ecars7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. This is a mobile service net, and we generally ask for them first, but it's always a portable station. Do let me know in the check-in. And the first call-up will be for mobile cars. Call now. Any relays on any mobiles? All right, well, we've got a pretty good list to start, so we'll hold the call off up until we get through the 6 that are already on the list. AV1BR, Jim with a big signal, good morning. NJ2US Ron, stand by.
Oh, very good, Jerry. Thank you. You're almost up to S9 this morning. Well, we've got 46 degrees and supposed to reach 55 down here in southern Maine. And hello to the other crackers and everybody else. And you have a good day. My number is 10,022, Jerry. Over.
All right, 10022, we got you down, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I think our first time on E-Cars. And you're about S9 up to me this morning. It looks like we got a short band this morning, hearing a lot from New England. I love it because I don't hear New England very often. Glad it was working for us this morning. Jim, we'll catch you this evening. Thanks for the check-in, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Take care.
All right, next up is N1JXQ. Ron, good morning, and Ron Sells, stand by.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is quite surprising to hear everybody so well. I hear all the other 5 stations excellent. Today we're going to go into Bethel and get our booster shot this afternoon, I guess. And I'll be doing some wood splitting. I did hook up the water hose for Sue's raised bed garden, and we've got hyacinths coming up. And that's pretty nice. It hasn't been that warm, but we do have a couple of flowers out there. And let's see, I'm still battling with the mice and the chipmunks. No luck overnight with the traps, but anyway, hopefully we'll get that under control there. Anyway, good to hear the other crackers on E-Cars. And what do you have to do to get a E-Cars number there, Jerry?
Just go to the website, send your money in, and apply, and bingo.
Bingo. All right. I might do that. I'm wondering how high the numbers are. I think Jim said he was 1022.
Yeah, I think that's probably a relatively new number. Somehow I ended up with a low one that happens to be my birthday, of all things. But I got an idea it goes well above 10,000 there.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, yeah, it's good to hear New England here and New Jersey. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, you hear New Jersey all the time, but New England is maybe every other day. It's almost non-existent all winter long, but as the spring comes, it shortens up.
Roger that. All right, I'll go QRT now, I guess. And is this a 2 go-around net or just one?
Oh, this is one go around, but you can always do a recheck if you want later there. A lot of people do.
Okay, Roger that.
All right, Ron. Thanks for check in, and we'll catch you this evening. Foxtrot Golf November. Stand by.
Contact.
Jerry, it's W2RS. Okay, Ron, stand by. We got a contact.
N1KAK. The previous station you were talking to, he could slide up to 7265 for a minute?
Okay, that would be Ron. Now, Ron, are you still there?
I am. 7265 QSY.
N1KAK, thank you. I'll come back to check in.
All righty. Well, thanks a lot. All right, Ron South, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES. We're still up in the hills here. It's 47 degrees here right now, going up to 64. But as soon as we get some breakfast here, we're gonna be heading down the road. I told you last night we got a little furry visitor coming tonight, so I'm gonna get home for that. At home it is it's 51 going up to 63, so it's still overcast in both places. We're not gonna see anything but clouds today. The sun's there, but it's on the other side of the clouds. Yeah, I think I'm D car's number 20764. I think a couple of years ago they changed it to where the first letter is your call area. The first number is your call area, I believe. That's how I got a tune number. So 20,764. So I think that's what it is, Jerry. Back to you, sir. W2RES.
All righty, Ron. Well, that would make perfect sense, and that's how I ended up with a 1946, and Jim is 10022. It kind of makes sense, and I don't even know that, and I'm in that control. Well, anyway, Ron, thanks a lot for the usual Monday morning check-in. We do appreciate hearing from you, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening, 7-3.
Roger. I'll be on my home station then. Take care, Jerry. W2RES clear.
Roy, I heard you check in with Bob this morning. You were loud and proud. Nice to hear you.
Oh, good morning, and how are you doing up there, Jerry?
Well, we're doing fine. We'll be doing better when the sun comes out. We're up to
check in for E-cars and QHJK.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. I got 50 degrees right now so far, and the sun is in and out. Over.
Down the low 30s, but by golly, clouded in, and we held. But we've got an unsettled week coming up, and it's going to be below normal. How about you?
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, about the same down here, Jerry. Okay, thanks for picking me up, buddy, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
All right, good to hear from you, Leroy. Always a pleasure when I can. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is W3FSA. John, just down the road from you here in Scarborough. A while ago, and I'm afraid I don't know him, and I lived in Bethel from 1985. And bought a place on the coast here and still had my big old historic house in the village until last summer when I sold it. So I'm sorry I never met that gentleman, but I knew a few other hams around Bethel. Anyway, sorry to keep it here, and nice to hear everyone. There are some people doubling in there because the skip is different everywhere, I guess, and not everyone's copying. So 7-3 Saul, K1WTX from W3FSA.
All righty, John. Well, no problem with hanging around. I'm glad we caught you on the short skip. And the gentleman from Bethel is N1JXQ, and I believe he's up on 7265 right now if you want to check it out.
Okay, thanks for the info.
All right, John. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Kurt, you're last on the roster before we have a call-up. KC1EUJ, good morning.
K1WTX, as I live and breathe, my goodness, we finally got a contact on a short skip. 50 degrees down here, Jerry. Sun shines out, and my UCAR's number is 10383. So I'll catch you tonight, and you can talk to other people in the meantime. K1WTX, KC1EUJ.
All righty, Kurt. Thanks for the rare contact here. It's been short about every other week for the last couple of months, so you can probably have a 50-50 shot on any Monday morning of catching me. Kurt, we'll catch you this evening on 75. Thanks for the check-in. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, we got you down with a big signal. Anyone else? Well, Joe, you're the one and only. I also heard you check in with Bob with a big signal this morning. I knew it was going to be a good day. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning to you, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. Great signal is just like you said to me. You got one just like it. K1WTX, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. And my E-Cars is 10099. Back to you, Jerry.
All righty, Joe. Well, Massachusetts is alive this morning. That was Kurt. He's over at Marshfield that checked in just before you, or he was the last one anyway. Good to hear from you, Joe. Your signal is good. You're a good solid 20 over 9 up here.
Roger, you're about 10 over yourself. Sounding really good there, Jerry. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my work. I was vacuuming the house today. I do that every Monday morning, try to between net control stations. So it's nice to hear you, and I hope you have a lot of check-ins. I'll say 7-3, and enjoy this wonderful day. And A1X will be clear. Take care.
All right, Joe. Get to the vacuuming there, and Roger on the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you when we can. 7-3, Joe. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf, QRP.
All right, Victor Echo 3, stand by. Let's bring in the QRP station. Zulu Delta Golf on the QRP. Good morning.
Good morning from southern New York. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf. I didn't get your call sign, if you could repeat.
Call sign is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Roger, Roger.
QSL, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning, sir. How are things your way?
Well, we're still waiting for the sun to break through the thin overcast we've got. Supposedly headed for the mid and upper 50s here today in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. We got 43 degrees going up to 61 today. Partly cloudy this morning, waiting for the sun to break through. Get the fishing gear ready and go try and get some trout on the line. Over.
Roger on the trout. Well, the waters have opened up here, too, somewhat early, I might add. I always like to talk to QRP stations. I always like to find out what they're running. What do you got for a rig, and what are you doing for an antenna there?
Right now, I am brand new to the hobby. I have with me a Yaesu 818 November Delta, and I am running a homemade end-fed half-wave with a long line, 132 feet long floater with a homemade 49-to-1 unnin, and the antenna spacing east-northeast. QSL?
Well, it's certainly working for you, by golly. Roger on the sloper and the little Yaesu there. You're S8, S9 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
QSL, I got you at S9. What are you running on your end?
Say again?
At Sierra 9, what is your rig that you're running?
Hey, Roger on the Sierra 9. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf at just a full 100 watts. That's all I have. Into an off-center fed Wyndham. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, I'm running between 5 and 6 watts.
Anything else for us?
Negative. Thank you for getting back to me. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Thank you, sir. Have an awesome day. 7-3.
All right, you do the same, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX, we're a little past the top of the hour. If there's anybody out there that had a schedule to keep, do let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, we're listening to check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know. K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Whiskey QRP.
We got Zulu Golf November, and I believe there was another in there. The other station again?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie Whiskey QRP.
The Kilo Charlie 8 is QRP again?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
The Kilo Charlie 8 station again?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
All right, I'm not hearing you now. I don't know what happened. I had a pretty good copy when you checked in, just that you doubled with somebody. Give it another try there.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Can anybody hear him and do a relay?
Yeah.
Hey there, Jerry.
Romeo uniform. Yes, I hear him. Okay. QRP, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo. What? I forgot the middle letter. Whiskey. I'm hearing him. Okay, coming in here about a 5-8 up here in Ontario. Over.
That's a Yankee in the middle.
All right, Charlie Radio uniform. I forgot to bring you in on the last call-up. So come on aboard, and if you can, work that station, we'll try to get it down on paper. Go ahead.
Roger. I need to get my pencil here to start making notes. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform here. Name is Bill Bravo, India Lima, near Toronto, Canada. Running 100 watts to a wired dipole. And I'm hearing the Kilo Charlie 8, okay, and the weather here, 45 American today, going up to 60 later in the day. Almost a clear sky. Nice weather out to be out and about. So the name here again is Bill Bravo, India Lima, and the Kilo Charlie 8 station. Go ahead, I'll take your call.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. E-card number 8423. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November.
Okay, if I could have that again, please. If I could have that again. I believe I heard 8423. 8423 on the 7255 log, over.
Roger, 8423, over.
Roger. Well, you've got a good signal coming in here. My QRP station out in the car at the moment is Barefoot 817, not the newer ND, the newer design type. I have no protection on the finals on it, so I have to be very careful. But I've had it for many years. So it's a question about whether it's worth boosting it up to the ND level or keeping it at 5 watts QRP. Pardon my coughing. I should have a drink with me. But anyway, no, you're coming in here, nice signal into Ontario. Back it comes. Kilowatt. Whoop. I'll get this yet. We're recording. Back to you.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey, Roger, your last. And I have Yosu 818. Of course, QRP about 6 watts. And works well with me, so I'm enjoying it. Over.
Roger, you're 57. Looking at the meter here. Nice signal coming up here for your QRP. And they say, I heard about your antenna system. So you're doing well. I've heard you on the band before. So you are doing very well. Keep up the great work. Charlie 8, Charlie Whiskey, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Over. Okay, back to net, the E3, CRU.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the relay work. I was hearing him a little bit there, but just couldn't quite pull him out above the noise. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
You're welcome.
All right, King Henry, Jean Paul, I heard you in the mobile. I've got you down on the list, but we had some others before you checked in there. So stand by if you're still there, and we'll pull you right aboard. All right, let's go back to this long roster here. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf. I think that's Bob. Good morning.
Yes, QSL Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf. Good morning.
All right, Liberty, New York. How are things in your part of the world?
Doing pretty good. Once again, it's 43 this morning, going to 61, partly cloudy. And going to be doing some trout fishing, hopefully, and just getting some gear together. Over.
Boy, I've heard more trout fishermen going out.
QRZ is the frequency in use, November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Roger that. There's your net going.
Really?
But I heard you say 43.
Roger, I'm signing in for E-Cars, N2HJK, I'll be back out.
And I guess we're all basically in the same place and headed for the same temperature. Anyway, Bob, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Thank you. 73s for now. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf clear. 7-3.
7-3. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Frank, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Jerry, N2ZGN 2090903. And in Peru, New York, which is upstate, far upstate, northeast corner, we're sunny with a very high, thin overcast. And 62 degrees, heading to 70 degrees. Over.
Boy, this sunlight is benefiting you this morning. I'm stuck here at 43 with that same hazy overcast. We're supposed to be mostly sunny today and hit 59 degrees, but doesn't look promising at the moment.
Now, Roger, we had a heavier overcast, and it's actually, it looks like it's thinning up even more to our west. So, yeah, we're supposed to be sunny for the day today, too. So, I'm going to go out and do a little yard work, and got a doctor's appointment around 10 o'clock. So, we'll be listening on and off N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, glad we could copy you this morning on the short skip. Seems to be mostly New England and New York so far. We'll see what happens with the band. But pleasure was mine. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. It's unusual I hear you this good around S9 and 2ZGN.
Roger. You're 10 to 15 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. 7-3. All right, next station up. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Jerry. Name is Alan.
and my e-card number is 10371. You're 59 in southern Nova Scotia. Over.
Roger, Roger. On my neighbor to the east there. You're 59 here also. And how are things in the province this morning?
We're doing well, Jerry, as long as the sun comes up every morning, Roger.
Roger that. Well, the sun is up, but it hasn't punched through the overcast here yet. They say it will, and we're headed for the upper 50s, so as long as the blasted wind doesn't blow, and boy, yesterday was the calmest day we've had. We've had nothing but constant wind, even when it's warm here, Alan.
Yeah, it's a fight with the weather, that's for sure, Jerry. All the very best to you, cheers and beers. K1WTX, the 1IF. Cheers.
All right, 7-3, Alan. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. All right, King Henry, Jean-Paul in the Mobile. If you're still with us, come on aboard. King Henry, Jean-Paul, are you still out there? All right, nothing heard. We'll have another call up. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening to check-ins for e-cars, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Alpha, Kilo.
Mike Kilo.
All right, we got Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. We got Alpha Alpha Kilo and Mike Kilo. Anyone else? All right, back we go to the top. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KI4ORY. Name here is Steve. And my QTH is Newfane, Vermont, where it is 48 degrees and mostly cloudy. We should get a high of about 63 degrees today, somewhere in that. We'll see what happens. It has been windy, so hopefully that dies down and we can do a little campfire tonight. And I'm running a Kenwood TS570D, 100 watts. And I have a Alpha Delta dipole up. It's only up about 15 feet, and it's good to hear you this morning. This is KI4ORY. Back to you.
All right, Steve. Well, Roger on the Kenwood 570. I had one of those about 3 years ago. I loved it. I think I had it for 4 or 5 years. Sold it for basically what I paid for it. And then I upgraded to the 590, and I did like the 570 though. Beautiful menu on that, and the 590 followed suit with it. So if you ever have a chance, upgrade to the 590, but you're doing a great job in southwestern Maine.
QSL, I'll look at that. And I've had this for a number of years, and I really like it. I've tried other radios, but I keep coming back to my 570. It's a sweet little radio, and it gets out there. It's so across the pond at 100 watts, Slovenia, Spain, Czechoslovakia, all of those places, and it works out great. So this is KI4ORY saying 7-3, and have a great net. Over.
All right, Steve. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the little Kenwood there. All right, KC2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, folk. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH Troy, New York, near the capital of the swamp, Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. East Cars lifetime number 20815. 54 degrees here, and they say it'll come up to 70 degrees here in the capital region of New York. It looks like it's going to be a nice, bright, sunny day, but a little bit of wind out there. My G5 RV is blowing in the wind. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John. Well, if you get that close to the capital swamp, it's going to be a warm day anyway if the wind blows just right. My swamp is about 25 miles to the northeast, and we generally get hot air from that part, even in the wintertime, Roger.
Well, I know that. Yeah, there's no hotter air than over there in Albany. But anyway, where I am, it's going to be a beautiful day, and it's going to be a beautiful day to be outside. And nice to hear you, as always. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listing. 7-3s. Thank you, sir.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the day. Mike Kilo, or station ending Mike Kilo. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Just checking in, say hello. Have nothing for the net. We're about 51 degrees here, and it's overcast. And I don't know, they're saying we could get a little bit of sun, but and cloud back up, and maybe some showers later on. We'll see what happens. I'll go outside if I get wet. It's raining. Back to you, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. I'll be clear.
All righty. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And if you like us, you've got a rainy week coming up. We've got Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as if we need it. You just can't get a break. We get a sunny day and the wind comes up and blows. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
Over.
Over. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. It's time for another check-in. K1WTX is listening for e-cars. I'm looking for stations anyone, anywhere, and if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 3, Bravo, Echo, Quebec, Portable 1.
We got Beantown Ray. Take a standby if you would. We'll bring in the portable. We've got Bravo Echo Quebec in the portable and a horrendous tuner-upper. Kilo 3, Bravo Echo Quebec portable. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you so much for letting us check in. Located in, we're using a remote station up in Stamford, Connecticut. I'm located in Maryland, Washington, D.C. Name is Murray, M-U-R-R-A-Y. So, appreciate the signal report, and back to you.
All right. Well, your remote station, Murray, is giving me 10 over 9 up here in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. And good sounding audio. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Always nice to get a great report. Take care, my friend. Be safe, and thank you for your service.
All right. Well, thank you for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. AC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. And you're coming pretty good. And it's going to be a nice day. It's going to be cool. It's going to be in the 50s but sunny. So how you doing, buddy?
What we're doing, I'll be doing better when the sun breaks through, but there's no sign of it yet there, Ray. And you're doing pretty good, too. 20 over 9 here this morning.
Wow, that sounds good. Do you have your preamp on?
No, I never run with a preamp.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm getting that kind of signal with a couple hundred whiskey. Anyway, I'm happy about you're about a 5, 9, 10 over. So you're doing a good job yourself, Jerry. Anyway, you have a good day. Talk to you later. KC1MR, Beantown Ray Clear.
All right, Ray. Well, enjoy it down there. The sun breaks through, and we hope to catch you soon. K1WTX, 7-3.
7-3.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
All right, now you're a mobile station trying to check in. Give it a try if you would.
Yes, Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. Mobile in Rhode Island. My name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
All right, I think I heard Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo in a mobile. Good morning. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo, if you're still there, try it again. think I've lost him for the time being. K1WTX with E-Cars, still looking for check-in. Check-ins, anyone for E-Cars?
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. I've lost it, Jerry. I've lost it. It's a Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile in Rhode Island. Over.
All right, Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo in Rhode Island. You're coming back here. Go ahead. K01 Echo in the Mobile. Give it another try.
Thank you, Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Thank you very much. I'll be listening. I'll be riding along.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're up and down, but I heard you on the last over there. Maybe hang around a bit and give it a try later on there, Roger. K1WTX with E-Cars, listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for E-Cars, K1WTX is listening.
Copy N3AGE, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
I believe that was November 3 Echo Golf Mobile, Roger.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, Alpha Golf Echo.
All right, Alpha Golf Echo, got you down there. You're about 6 to 7 over the noise level here. S6, S7, Roger.
Roger that. You're about the same here. E-Cars 30,739, 30,739. Location Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio Elmer. Back to you, Nick.
All right, got you down, Elmer. You're 30739. I think you said you're on the Isle of Long here this morning, Roger.
Roger that. We're heading from DMV back home.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Conditions are pretty good this morning. Nice sounding audio, what I can hear of it. And like I said, you're about S7 into southwestern Maine. Over.
Roger that. A little bit of QSB, a little bit of QSB. I hope you still copy. You dropped down to about a 3. 73.
All right, 73 Elmer. Thanks a lot for the check-in for the Mobile. Drive safe there.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
All right, I heard of Whiskey 2 Tango something or other. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York, 20643. No traffic, Jerry, just stopping by to say hello. Nice sunny day here in Binghamton. Back to you, sir.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for checking in from Binghamton. Boy, I think the band is shifting. People from your neck of the woods are usually a lot louder. I think something's happening to the band here, and it's started in the last 10 or 15 minutes. But thanks a lot for the check-in. Enjoy the weather there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Hope everything in Maine is okay, and you're coming in about a 5.7, 5.8, over.
Yeah, you're about 5.5 here in the southwestern Maine. Everything's fine on this end. It'll be finer when the sun comes out.
Yeah, Roger. Won't hold you up, Jerry. Just stopping by to say hello. So I'll say 73. Back to net. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Clear.
All right, Tom. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 73.
November Uniform 1 X-Ray.
November Uniform 1 X-Ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Thank you for picking me up. My name is Kyle, Kilo Yankee Lima Echo, and I'm located in East Providence, Rhode Island, Radio India. We have a nice day today, about 50 degrees, and we're supposed to get up to around 61 today. Over.
All right, Kyle. Well, good morning, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Roger on the temps there. We're headed for the upper 50s if the sun ever breaks through, but so far it's still cloudy here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. The bin is up and down a little bit. I just didn't get the weather over there. Over.
Yeah, the band is starting to go on it. Very much up and down. A lot of QSB on everybody. Yeah, the weather here is 44 degrees at the moment, still cloudy. Headed for the upper 50s if the sun ever comes out.
Yeah, very good on the 44 degrees cloudy. Very good. Well, thank you for picking me up, and you're up and down from 5.7 down to nothing, so up and down conditions. 73.
All right, Kyle, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
November 3, Yankee Romeo Bravo, N3 YRB.
All right, November 3, Yankee India Bravo, I believe it was. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you all. N3 YRB, name here is Charles, Charlie Hotel Alpha Romeo Lima Echo Sierra, and QTH is Accord, New York, about 2.5 hours north of New York City. I don't know if this is an eCars net, but I am an eCars member. I'll have to pull up my member number. Back to you.
All right, Charles. Well, we got you down at about F5. The band is starting to collapse on us, I think. Boy, I normally hear people a lot louder from New York State, but anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in.
You are more than welcome. I'm still not pulling up my eCars number, but I'm, I believe, a lifetime member, so thank you for coming back to me.
All right, Charles. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for eCars before the band drops on us. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, mobile.
All right, John, we got you down with a huge signal for some strange reason, and we'll put you on standby. Let's bring in the mobile. Victor India November in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Name is Marty. I'm located in Westbury, Rhode Island right now. Just driving around and trying to check in this net as I do. We've got about 46 degrees and it's lightly raining. A little sprinkles, that's about it. Other than that, I've got nothing except to report from Rhode Island. Had a big weekend and that's about it. So back to next month.
All right, Marty. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in and your temperature there, and drive safe in the mobile. 7-3. The pleasure was mine. KD2 OAM, John with a booming signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield. Yeah, we've got 73 degrees, hazy skies right now, a little bit cloudy, but the sun's trying to peek through. 63% humidity, 29.93 on the old barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. We had a gorgeous day here yesterday, got up to 81, got the lawn mowed, got a few things done. My wife and I even went out and got some ice cream last night. It was nice. The ice cream place was packed, but it was a lot of fun. And today is just going to be putz around things here. It's going to start cooling off after today. We're supposed to have some thunderstorms later today, so we're kind of just hanging around inside. So with that, back to you, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. 5/9 here in Maine this morning, and I'm astounded at your temperatures. You do 73 and a high of 81 yesterday. Boy, you're in a different climate regime than we are. I haven't seen 73 since probably last October. But the blasted thing here, John, is we get a nice day, 55, 58 degrees, and the wind comes up and just blows like a banshee. You can't get a break here. Go ahead.
We've had a lot of wind around here, too. In fact, the last few days has been a little calm, but mostly every day we've had wind anywhere from 10 up to 15, even some days 20, 25 miles an hour. So, yeah, it's been windy here, too, but luckily today it's not as windy, but yesterday was really nice. No, hardly any wind, a little bit of sun, a little bit of cloud, but it was warm.
All right, John. Well, let's hear you check in this morning. I've got quite a roster going here, and the band is all over the place. I think it's going to take a dive. Big signal from you. We'll see you check in on 75 one of these evenings. Thanks a lot for the check-in, John. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
7-3.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know. Check-ins, anyone for E-Cars. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX, listening for check-in for E-Cars. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. Nice signal. Anyone else? Tom, I think you're the one and only. You got a nice signal in the southwest of Maine this morning, almost 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, Jerry, and just wanted to wish you a good morning, and to everyone on the net, you seem a little lonely this morning. How you doing?
Well, actually, I've had 25 check-ins so far, so that's about typical, but it's been lonely for the last 5 to 10 minutes, that's for sure. We're doing great here, and as I've told a number of people, I'll be doing greater when the sun punches through. We've been promised sunny skies today and 58 degrees, but still hanging tough at about 47 and a general cloud cover. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at exactly the same temperature, 47, and a a little hazy. There's something that is pretending to be sun up there, but it's not quite jumping through. So anyhow, just wanted to pop in, say hello, 73, and wish you a great day. I have my dog on my lap, and we're going to go take care of some business. So 73, W2CX.
All right, well, you've got the dog on your lap, and I've got the cat up here trying to interfere with my hammer heel operation. So anyway, enjoying the little dog there, Tom. Thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure was mine.
Mine too, 73.
Catch, we're listening. 3 cars. Check in. Anyone? 3 cars.
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Alpha Bravo Alpha. We had you down. Anyone else? 3 cars. Well, good morning. I think you checked in number 4 from Massachusetts this morning. We've had pretty much a short man. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. I was just looking on the map. I was listening to you guys here last 15 minutes or so and trying to locate Found Turner, Maine. And so you're a little north of Lewiston, right?
I am. I'm about 12 miles as the crow flies.
Roger that. Very good. I have some friends over in Bridgeton.
Roger that. That would be just down to my southwest by about 30 miles, I guess. How's things in your neck of the woods?
Well, it's 55 degrees here, and I had expected, well, actually the sun is breaking through now. So a lot more pleasant than it was at 6 o'clock this morning. It was about 34 degrees.
Yeah, well, we had cloud cover all night. We never got down that low. We were 33 yesterday and the day before, and we were supposed to get down to about 30 last night, but the clouds rolled in, and they're still with us, unfortunately.
Wow. Well, hopefully we're not going to get any rain today. My plans kind of got screwed up a little bit. I had a water heater blow on me yesterday, and I having that fixed. But I got to get out there and start picking up sticks, and the lawns are greening up here, so I got to get my fertilizer and all that stuff down. I'm always late with that stuff.
Yeah, I'm watching my grass get shaggier every day. I'm not really looking forward to first mowing, but it seems like it's going to be a little early and probably within the next week. I know some people have a regular check-in on my 75-meter net at night from southern New Jersey. I think he's on mowing number 5, but I guess that's understandable. But my grass gets a little shaggier every day. Shaggy in some spots and not growing in others.
It does seem like it gets earlier every year to mow it. I don't know why. Well, listen, Jerry, I got to get out of here, go talk with the plumbers and see how they're doing. But just wanted to check in with you guys this morning, and I did get my e-cars number. It's 10467.
All right, 10467. Got down. Good luck with the water here. If it isn't one thing, it's another. 73, thanks for the check-in.
73, Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha, clear.
Check-in. K1WTEX, we're listening for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Gulf, Quebec, portable.
All right, Quebec Golf, Quebec portable. We have you down with a good signal. Anyone else? The QRP station, you're very distorted. I don't know if you're overdriven, but back off a little bit there and try it again if you would. King Henry, Jean Paul, we got you down. I heard you check in earlier, but I don't know what happened. You faded away there. We'll bring you right aboard. Quebec Golf, Quebec, stand by if you would. Go ahead, Jean Paul. King Henry, you still with us? I think we lost the QRP station. Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec. That's a mouthful. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm a portable station in the Finger Lakes in New York. I'm just wondering how the rig's working. Over.
Well, Rick's doing fine. The conditions aren't great this morning, but you're S8 and audio coming way up there. Nice sounding audio. What are you running?
I'm running an FT857D off a battery through an end-fed wire. What's your QTH over?
QTH is southwestern Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. You're coming in about an S8, little QRM, but very readable. Over.
Roger that. There's a lot of QRM this morning and a lot of QSB there too, but glad the band is at least holding in there. Sounds like you got a good little rig there. The old classic 857 is doing a great job for you.
Oh, very good. Well, thank you very much. Have a good day. 73s.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Enjoy the setup. 7-3. Victor Echo 3, King Henry, Jean Paul, are you still around? Nothing urged. Time for another call up. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere for E-Cars. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for E-Cars check-ins anyone, anywhere. B3 King Henry, Jean Paul, we got you down. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. I couldn't tell what now. I was all off before. Very nice. Not too strong this morning. Overcast and a little bit of rain here today.
All right, well, I got you down perfectly clear there. Your 2-3 S units above the noise. King Henry and Jean Paul, glad to hear from you.
Roger, nice to hello, my friend. How does it best? Always a pleasure. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for E-Cars, K1WTX is listening.
Good morning, W2 Hotel Delta India, mobile remote.
W2 station, you surprised me so much with the quality of the signal. I really didn't get the last one. I think it's Hotel Delta India. Anyway, you're a good 5 to 10 over S9 here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Well, that's great. This is W2 Hotel Delta India. I am mobile in Hudson, New York, but I am talking into the head of my ICOM 7100, which has a very long wire to the home station in Stowe, Vermont, running a kilowatt at 2,000 feet in Stowe. Wonder where UQTH is in Southwest Maine, because we're headed there next week to move aboard our mobile home, a marine mobile home in Kennebunkport. 20259, name is Arnie, A-R-N-I-E, leaving Hudson, New York after being away for 6 weeks, heading up to Stowe, Vermont today. Back to you.
All right, well, that's kind of a unique way to transmit there, but roger that, Arnie. Again, a great signal. And roger on your move up into Kennebunk. That's way south of me. I'm in Turner, just about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn there, roger.
Roger, well, that's interesting because for years, Repeater Book has said there's a D-Star repeater in Turner, but I don't think that's true.
No, well, there is a D-Star repeater. There actually is. It's run from a gentleman's house. His call sign is N1DOT, so you should be able to find it there.
Okay. Oh, I'm going too slow. Yeah, I just went from a 30-mile-an-hour zone to 55, and I was going 40 talking on the radio, and my wife was wondering, why did the guy pass me? And being a bad driver. Okay, well, wanted to say good morning. Beautiful morning here. It's was a little bit cold, but it's 55 degrees, and as I said, we've been down south for 6 weeks, and now ready to be back in the north without mud. W2HDI mobile, remote.
All right, Arnie. Well, hopefully when you pull in the store, you won't find any mud. We got some rain coming up for the next 3 days, beginning tomorrow night, I guess. But the thing is, we've had a lot of wind, so even though we've had a lot of rain, the wind dries it out. The problem is the wind is a problem, because anytime we get a mild day up here, the wind comes up and blows gales.
Yeah, we're well aware of that. We learned sailing in the Hudson River almost 50 years that May, June is not great for sailing, and even along the Maine coast, June can blow up some big winds. So we may head out down east later in May. Have a great, later in June rather. Have a great day. W2HDI 73.
All right, Arnie. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Enjoy the drive north there and drive safe. 73.
73.
Check-ins. K1WTX is listening for check-ins for e-cars. If you're mobile, affordable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Been wondering where you are, Jim. Anyone else for e-cars? Well, Jim, you're a little light this morning. The band is very short. Been hearing mostly from New England and New York. How are things at the clay mill?
Hey, buddy, if it's any better, Jerry, I'd be twins. This Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Jerry, and we've got 76 degrees after an overnight low of 52. Barometer is falling to whisper at 29.29, 41% humidity. The clouds are starting to build. I think we're going to get a little rain later on this afternoon, but it's a great day here, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good. Not as strong as I've ever heard you before, but completely copyable. How's things up there in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, you're lighter than usual, too. The band is very short this morning, but it sounds like you're having more fun at 76 degrees than a human being should be allowed to have. We're sitting at 47 degrees, and we're waiting for the sun to come out up here, Roger.
Roger, I'm waiting on the sun to come out. Yeah, Jerry, we're finally starting to get some warm nights, and you know what them warm nights will do to them tree leaves and stuff. I'm starting to see the green in the hills across the road from the house here. And we keep getting these warm nights like this. It won't be long. All these trees will be leafing out, over.
Roger that. Things are early for all of us this year. We've got a lot of budding going on, but no leaves as of yet. But still, things are pretty early there, Jim.
Roger that. The willows is the first things to come, but what I'm waiting on is the walnuts, because they're the last thing to leave out. Whenever they come, I know summer's here, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Like I said, I think I'm half double with you, but we've just got some budding going on right now. Looks like the lilacs are going to be a week early, but they're still far from blossoming, let's put it that way. Jim, I'm really starting to lose you. Anything else I can do for you?
No, Jerry, have a great day. Where do you guys meet up on 75 meters anyway?
We meet up on 3932 at 7 p.m.
Roger that. If I can get a minute to spare here this evening, I might come down there and see what you guys is up to.
Boy, that'll be a hoot to have you aboard, Jim.
Roger that. I'll see if I can make the arrangements. Is this a daily event, or when do you get down there?
7 o'clock, 7 days a week, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll make it a point.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you.
73, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Check-in. Looking for check-in. 3 cars, K1WTX is the phone, and I'm listening.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey is 21.
Oh, good morning, Dawn, on 20 watt. I think that's more than enough this morning. How are things down in the bottom there?
No, pretty good. Pretty good. I got a new amplifier, and I'm trying to figure that out. The older one, but it's a solid state. I'm not going to take a watt. Trying to get that thing hooked up here and see if we can make a little bit of noise with that. So that's about the size of it, Jerry. I thought I was evidently the band maybe is not too good. I'm not hearing it too good. But I thought I'd check in and give you the count anyway. So good morning to you and your missus. We'll be listening. K1EMW.
All righty, Don. Well, Roger on the new old solid state amp there. Hope you get it figured out. And good signal anyway. You're sounding good. And you're right, the band is not good this morning. It's very short for one thing. Stations I normally hear at S9, I'm hearing it about S4. And most of it's been from New England this morning, Roger.
Yeah, you're about 10 over here, Jerry, but that's usually way up on the hill there. You usually have a tremendous signal anyway, so. Okay. Well, I got a coffee here, smoking my pipe, and I'm going to get, I got to hook up a watt meter here and see what it brings. So, I'll talk to you a little bit later. Have a good day, K1EMW.
All right, are you headed for near Vest this weekend?
No, I'm not. I was going to go because I was looking for an amplifier, but I just found this one local over in Augusta, Missouri, so I'm not planning to go.
Oh, I think I asked you that a couple of weeks ago, and I think you said you weren't going because you also had a medical appointment, I guess?
Yes, I did, and then my wife just looked up this morning, and it's not till May 6th, I think. Thought it was this Friday, but I guess it isn't. But with my legs and stuff the way they are, I don't know if I could walk around down there.
Boy, tell me about it. I'm about to look for an electric scooter with a basket on it so I can carry around all my possessions, but it is a lot of walking, and I'm still undecided. The wife says no. She hates the long day, the long drive. So do I, frankly, but there's really nothing I need. I'd like to take about half my shack down and sell it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Well, I cut down back here quite a bit. I got rid of my antenna tuner. because this Los Santa Fe loads everything up pretty good without a tuner, so we'll see. But so I got my old Kim with 570 and the 590 and this amplifier and a watt meter and an amp and a power supply. So I think I'm pretty well set.
Well, you got the 570 for a backup and the 590 for the main radio, I guess. I think you're pretty much all set, Don.
Yeah, I could hear somebody else in there, but yes, I am, Jerry. I think I'm all set. So have a good day there. We'll be listening here. K1EMW.
All right, Don. Well, hi to Donna for us, and you guys take care down there. 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Don. Check-ins. Any check-ins for e-cars? K1WTX is listening. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for e-cars, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo. Delta, Mike Bravo, we have you down. Anyone else for e-cars? All right, hearing nothing. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, sir. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, and we're located in Liverpool, New York, which is a suburb of Syracuse, where we've got, let's see, I think we've got a really nice day out there again. We're supposed to at least last through today until the weather gets bad. We already got 64 degrees out there. Sort of cloudy skies, but for here it's great. How copy? Over.
Good S9 plus southwest of main gate, no problem there. And looks like the band is shifting again. I was having quite a problem with New York State check-ins over the shift here, but things are coming back to life here. And Roger on your temperatures, boy, I can't get a break here. We're supposed to have sunny skies, but the sun has yet to punch through and still hanging tough at about 48 degrees.
Well, it surprises me. I'm surprised we didn't send you yesterday's weather. We started out at about 40 degrees. We ended up at over 80 yesterday. It was amazing. Bright blue skies, which is another amazing thing in Syracuse. But we had a great day for the motocross races. Outstanding. You didn't warm up from yesterday, though, huh?
Not really. We got up in the upper 50s, and the wind finally died down, because when we do get up in the upper 50s, usually the wind has come up and blown a gale, so we don't benefit much from the warmth even when we got the full sun. Right now it's just kind of hazy. Well, I won't call it hazy sunshine. It's more cloudy.
Yeah, that's what we have today, but boy, yesterday was like, it started out in the morning just like this, and then all of a sudden about noon the sun came out, and boy, it roasted it right up. It was a good tease, because like you said, by tomorrow we're supposed to be back down into the 40s and 30s for another 3-4 days.
Yeah, I don't like those quick warm-ups. It animates all the insects and the flies and stuff, and then they get in the house and they're with you, and then the weather turns cold again. But anyway, it'll be what it'll be. Dave, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just want to make sure you have a good day. Hopefully everybody's hearing us talking, so maybe you'll get a few more commercials.
All right. Well, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's time for a shift change here. You and my tailgate. Enjoy the day out there, and hopefully it won't be quite as warm, but warm enough to suit your fancy there. 7-3 days.
Okay, sir, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for doing the net. You're sounding good in the Syracuse. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
All righty, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And WA4THR, Mr. Vic.
Morning, Jerry. WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, the shift was excellent. I ended up with 33 check-ins, but there was a time there between 9:15 and about 9:30. We almost lost the band totally. I don't know what happened, but it's been basically a short band. Now it's lengthening up.
Yeah, well, that's good. 33, that's not too bad. Well, yeah, it's I can't tell yet. It doesn't look like there's but about, I don't know, there might be 8 signals on the band. Some of them look pretty strong. So maybe it's heating up okay for this shift. Anyway, Jerry, we've got a great day down here. 62 degrees. We were up close to 80 yesterday. It looks like spring for a change. A week ago, we were shoveling snow. Over.
Roger that. That's what happens in April in the great Northeast. But I've been hearing some of those 80s from guys in New York this morning, and I'm going, well, I don't want it to be 80 yet, but I can sure use some 65 or 70. And the guy told me he was at 72 degrees this morning. I told him I haven't seen 72 since last October.
Yeah, it's nice. I was able to get out short sleeves, you know, and cut up a tree that came down in that snowstorm. So it's looking good for spring for a change. A lot different than a week ago. All right, Jerry, good to hear you. We'll take it whenever you're ready. Over.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, Vic, and thanks for all you do for the service. We'll turn it over to your very competent hands, and hope you have a good run there. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. Before I go any further, though, anybody got a schedule to keep? If you do, call now. Nothing heard, so just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on this frequency, operating 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m., lasting till about 1:30 with net controls changing roughly hourly. It is a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile portable or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about E-Cars, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. The Golf Papa QRP. Let me see if I can figure that out. Is that Uniform Golf Papa? Who was that? Over.
Uniform Golf Papa. Here in Houston, West Virginia. 5 watts.
Well, pretty good on the 5 watts, Gary. Nice to hear you this morning. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. And what's it doing down there? You still got nice weather? Over.
Roger, roger. It's about 75 degrees out right now. With sunshine, I always sat out on the porch early this morning to watch the sunrise come up, drinking a cup of coffee, and playing my band there.
Oh, it's that time of year. I'm already thinking I got to get the porch open here in another week or two so we can sit out there and enjoy this weather. But you never know. It still could switch on us. Last week, I was shoveling snow, so you just don't know. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Gary. Anything else?
No, don't see about it. From such a weather down here. We stay in West Virginia. If you don't like the weather, hang around for an hour. You'll say. That's the next. KB8 UGP.
All right, 7-3. KB8 UGP, QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Didn't hear any other mobile portable or QRP, but if you are one, let me know when you check in. But otherwise, we're doing a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November. Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, wait
wait a minute. Oh, I really messed this up. Oh, let me do that again. Delta Alpha India got you. Echo Mike Foxtrot, I got you. Let's see. It was KC1MR. Were you in there?
Yep.
All right. Thought I heard his voice. Who else was there?
Charlie Echo.
November or Mobile?
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, November Mobile, Echo, Delta Hotel. Have I missed anybody?
Charlie Oscar India. November. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
All right, Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Let's see, where was I down there? Lima Delta Bravo, Fox Golf November. That looks like a good list to stop right now. Let me do that. Let me get the November Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR. The mobile that had November in the suffix, call again. Well, I'm not hearing him. All right, how about Sierra Uniform November Mobile? Good morning, Wayne.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia, 8439. Beautiful day in Roanoke, 75 degrees. Headed down Route 419 to Salem, Virginia to go play pickleball. It's pickleball day. How copy today, Vic?
Oh, good copy, Wayne. No problem at all from down in Roanoke, Virginia, and going to play pickleball. Why do they call it pickleball? Are pickles or any other fruits involved? Over.
Well, there's a couple of stories about that. The game became was created in about 1965, I think, in Bainbridge Island in Washington State, and supposedly there was a dog named Pickles who chased the ball.
Well, there you go. That might do it. I just read about the Snickers candy bar. It was named that way. The family named it after their horse that was named Snickers. So that doesn't sound like something you'd want to be a candy, but it sounds pretty good. All right, Wayne. Good luck with the game. Anything else?
That's all. Thanks for letting me in. Always good to hear you, Vic. WA4THR, W8SUN Mobile.
All right, 73 W8SUN Mobile down in Virginia. Let me go back and try again. Was there a November Mobile? Don't hear him now. All right, well, maybe the band will shift. How about VE3DAI? Les, I think I heard you. Good morning. Over.
Good morning, Victor. Good to hear you back on the net again. Sometimes you take a vacation and we miss you when you're not there. You do such a great job. Anyway, just quick to run down on the weather. Overcast, raining off and on through the night, and it's 15 degrees Celsius at the present time. So that's about it. Just wanted to give you a sense on that. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta.
All right, Les. Well, always good to hear you too. And I'm sorry to say, I'm on all this week, but next week I'm off all week. We're actually going on vacation, and won't have a radio with me on this trip. So we'll just have to make do. I think they're already getting fills for the week. In fact, they might have already posted. Well, it would be in the 2-week schedule, I guess, of when they're gonna who's gonna cover. But I'm sure it'll get covered. Anyway, good to hear you, Les. Anything else?
Not really. When you said you're going on vacation, I wonder, are you driving or flying or what are you doing next?
Yeah, well, we're taking it all. We're driving to, an hour and a half to an airport, and we're flying for like 8 hours to Ecuador, and then we're getting on a boat and riding into the Galapagos Islands. So we'll be we're trying a little of everything except railroad. Over.
Yeah, that'll take a couple of days. Okay, you have a real good vacation anyway. Victor probably talked to you before that time anyway. Victor Echo 3 Delta.
All right, 73 Les. VE3DAI up in Ontario. I'll clear with him. And let's get out and pick up Al. Good morning. Where happened to my mouse? I hate when that thing goes off and never land. Al, W2EMF, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm here. It's a beautiful sunny day here in New Waterford, Ohio. And I wish you good luck on your vacation. I hope you enjoy it. Sounds like quite a trip. You're taking all kinds of transportation there, so we're wishing you good luck on that. And I hope your flight is good and there's no rowdiness on the flight. Here it's popping back up again. The rowdy passengers. But I guess that's a fact of life these days. My third oldest son, who lives about 5 minutes from here, does a lot of flying for his job. And he gets notice on his cell phone that he's needed sometimes in Tennessee, sometimes in Chicago. So he has to call and make a reservation on the flight. And sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. But that's another story, and I won't get into that. I got into it a little bit deeper than I expected to. But we will wish you a very good vacation. And we're going to miss you, I'm sure. Whoever takes over will do an equally good job, I suppose. Because we are certainly going to miss you, Vic. So that's it from here. We're going to say 7-3 and pull the plug. WA4THR. Oh, by the way, it reminded me there was that Canadian station there. When we were stationed at Selfridge Air Force Base up there north of Detroit, we used to listen to the radio quite a lot. And of course we would get a Canadian radio station a lot of times. They would always give the temperature in Celsius, which I never really got used to because it always comes out a much lower number than Fahrenheit. So we'd get temperature reports of like what I'm thinking is down in the freezing zone, and it turns out it's a Celsius temperature, and the Fahrenheit temperature is usually well up above the freezing. But that's something we had to get used to in Michigan there, because it's right across the river from Canadian friends across the way there. So 7-3, Vic, and we'll talk to you some more when you get back. It's amazing the stuff you hear on these cars. Hear all kinds of stories here. WA4THR, W2MS is saying 7-3 to everybody on the frequency. Anybody that can hear me. W2MS is clear. Out.
Yeah, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, this will be the first time I've been on an airplane in 3 years, I guess, and first time we've been on a vacation other than driving with family to a rented house, somewhere. But that's going to be an interesting experience. We'll see how it works out. I'm a little bit of trepidation about the complications involved now. In fact, most of the morning I've been filling out paperwork and things that have to be done. All right, anyway, good to hear you, Al, and we'll catch you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up, AE2EE. Good morning, Dennis. How are you?
Oh, good morning. Very good to hear you. Just to let you know, you're almost 20 over S9, so whatever is happening with the band, keep it up, because I got beautiful signals today. And there's a little slight wind here, little overcast, but it's relatively warm, so looking for it. I'll be taking my normal shifts this week, so I'm back. I got clearance from the doctor, so I can go ahead and talk more. Over.
Oh, outstanding. Glad to get you back on. You got a big signal here, too, Dennis. Sounds really good. Nice punchy audio and all that good stuff. I'm playing with the third antenna I put up here a week or two ago, and just to test it out, rather than the full 160-meter off-center fed, this is a little 40-meter in-fed, and you come in really big on it, too. I'm just learning what directions it tends to favor. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Dennis. Anything else?
Yeah, I just thought I'd say good morning to everyone, and thank those that took my spots. I appreciate it. You gave me enough time to rest up the voice, so I'm coming back tomorrow. They'll be hearing me on. You take it easy, and good luck with your vacation there. Galapagos Island, huh? You got a big anything back from there, or will they allow you to take anything? AE2EE.
I don't even think we're allowed to get close to a lot of stuff. I've seen pictures where they had stuff here, signs where they don't want you carrying away a blue-footed booby or a Galapagos tortoise or anything, I guess. So we'll take away pictures. I think that's it, Dennis. This is actually, we're going to be on a National Geographic boat with some National Geographic photographers to kind of coach us in this stuff. So it'll be interesting. Over.
Yeah, well, hey, if I could persuade you when you get back, send me a few pictures on the email or let me know when you can do it. I appreciate showing some of my grandkids about that because they're at that age where they're interested in science and that. So anyway, I'm going to let you go. You have a good one and a safe trip. AE2E, oh, by the way, E-Car's number is 20477 and 73's to you. Over.
All right, yeah, you're running 10 over 9 easy here too, Dennis. AE2EE, Batavia, New York, 20477. Listen for him as an NCS soon. All clear with Dennis. Next one up had Delta Hotel in the suffix, WA4THR.
Yeah, good afternoon, or good morning, I guess. Not afternoon yet. Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Delta Hotel. N1DH, Dan in Middleborough, Mass. E-Cars 10206. You got a nice signal up this way, Vic. Over.
Well, you as well, Dan. Nice to hear you. Dan's up in Middleborough, Mass, 10206. And good to catch you this morning. Been, almost 4 weeks since we chatted. Good to hear you back on. Over.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I just got my amplifier back, so that seems to be working okay. I'm wondering when is it you're leaving for your that super trip that you're going on?
Actually, fly out of here on Friday morning, dark and early. Have to leave the house at like 4 a.m. It's going to be a long day, and then come back the following a week later. Over.
Oh, that sounds terrific. Yeah, I'm sure that you're going to come back tired and completely satisfied. That'll be great fun. Boy, a lot of learning to go to happen there, and hope it all works out real well for you, Vic. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. I'll get out of the way here. You got a good signal this morning, so I'm sure you got a lot of folks lined up. WA4THR and E-Cars. This is N1DH. Have a great day, Vic.
All right, Dan, very good. Yeah, this trip actually has been in the planning for 3 years. We were all, three of us kind of traveling together, my wife's brother and myself and her, of course, and we went to Africa 3 years ago on our second trip. 20 years ago we had been there, and he said, this is pretty good, and we're old enough where we can even enjoy this more, so we're not, hauling kids or anything around with us. Let's do another one, and we keep getting trips postponed because of COVID, so we're finally going. This will be interesting. N1DH, Middleborough, Mass, 73, Dan, I'll clear with you. Let's get out to Jim, KE8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got, 79 degrees this morning, Vic, after an overnight low of 52. We've got barometer falling at 29.29 inches of mercury, 38% humidity. Clouds are starting to roll in. I think we're going to get some rain this evening, Vic, and it'll probably be to you about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Over.
Well, I guess rain at night's okay. We applied for the Camelot license, where it only rains at nighttime. That's sometimes they forget that. We get days of rain, but it's overcast here today, but not bad. I mean, 60 degrees, and yesterday was just very, very nice. Windows open for the first time in a while. They ended up closing them up in the evening because it was back down into the well, how low did it get? I don't know. It didn't get too bad. Down to 51. That's not too bad. Anyway, we're still enjoying it. Actually looking like spring. The trees are budding out. The grass is green. I'll probably have to cut it in another week or two. Over.
Roger on that. I was just sitting here while you were transmitting, looking out across the road here from the clay mill on the hillside over there, and I'm starting to see green up in the tops of the big oak trees and whatnot, so it won't be long and everything will be all leafed out here, Vic. We keep getting them warm nights. Over.
Yeah, I like it. Right now it's just sort of a mist, the little buds are just on the ends of the branches. No leaves on anything yet of the trees. A few bushes are starting to leaf up a little bit. Yeah, once they all get leafed out and they get the shade going, and then we can't see any of our neighbors anymore off through the woods. We're in the wintertime, it's always a shock, and I can make out a house out there on the other end of the woods, and it's always nice to get isolated again. All right, Jim, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, 73 Jim. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. We'll clear with Jim. Last one on this list, and we'll take another N1FGN. Leroy, I've been getting you regular lately. How you doing? Over.
Don't forget Mike Romeo.
And thanks for picking me up. And spring is finally getting up here, and I cut my grass about 2 weeks ago. And the trees are starting to bud out there. And I hope you have a nice trip on there to the Galapagos Islands there, and you have a safe trip. And we'll catch you later on down the log. Nice to hear everybody on the net today. They're really coming in great. Over.
Yeah, its signals are getting better all the time. I like the way this cycle 25 is progressing. It's doing real good. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It's going to be remarkably cold there, where it's going to approach 80 here. They're on the equator. They're not going to get over 67 degrees. I don't understand that, but we'll deal with it. Anyway, see you later, Leroy, okay?
Okay, buddy, you take care and have a safe trip then. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, clear with Leroy, N1FGN, and we'll do another call-up. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Be sure to let me know if you're one of those. Ray, KC1MR, I heard you back in there. You're on the list. Who else is waiting?
Foxtrot 1 Lima Tango.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill and Dover.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, well, there was a magic word. Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile got you. I got 1 Lima, Mike Fox Oscar, Echo Quebec. Who else was out there?
Golf Lima November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, picking them off bit by bit. Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Who are the others?
Golf Lima Tango. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, let's see. Did I say Lima Tango, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Alpha India 1 Bravo? I guess I better stop there. That's a pretty big list already. I think there might be some others, but just hang on. We'll get to you. Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Charlie, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Beautiful morning here in northwest Pennsylvania. 75 degrees, blue sky, sun is shining, but I think we're going to get a little rain later on this afternoon or tonight. But I just finished up my cardiac rehab and going to stop at the VFW and sign the book. And got my grass mowed yesterday, so that was a good day. So won't hold it. You have a great day. Take care. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, very good. Yeah, I just looked. We're supposed to get rain after midnight, but only 50%, and then that lasts all day tomorrow. So I guess if I've got outside stuff to do, today's the day I better try to do it. I did run out and cut up a tree, but I was trying to catch up after being at a maker fair all day Saturday. I was trying to catch up and watch the Formula One race in Italy, so that kept me inside a little bit and all that pretty weather. Reno, good to hear you from Reno, Charlie. Drive safe, and we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, clear W3JCB Mobile, and Ray, good morning, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, have a very good morning. By the way, I don't know if you switched back to your antennas, because before you were 10 and now you're 15 or 20, and it's a beautifully cool day. It's 52 degrees, got to go up to 55 and be cloudy bright. And I was working a little DX with my little 200 whiskey, so I was happy about that. I ordered a linear, and it's only going to take till June. Talk about rush delivery.
Everything is taking forever these days. I read the horror stories of people trying to buy cars and how long that takes and the lead time on things. I guess I'm glad I got the stuff I got when I got it. Even the little Raspberry Pi mini microcomputers, they were totally unavailable there for a while. I think they're starting to come back. So anyway, Ray, good luck on the wait and good signal from you. Yeah, I've been switching actually between 3 antennas today, and this is the one that normally favors you. But you never know. The way the propagation works, sometimes it comes in from a different angle here, I think. Anything else, Ray? Over?
No, this is the one for me. I'll tell you that much. You know, you have a good day, buddy, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. KC1MR Beantown, Ray Claire. Enjoy.
All right, 7-3 Ray. KC1MR, Reading, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima down in Maryland. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L, and we're actually in Dover, Delaware, so you may want to update your membership list there. We used to live in Virginia. Never have lived in Maryland, though, anyhow, but however that got in there. But I guess you're going by a grid square, which 29 covers a lot of Maryland over here on the Delmarva side. So we're actually in Dover, just off the Dover Air Force Base by about a mile. And if you're familiar with that, that's where we're at. Anyway, just wanted to jump in for the numbers and say hi. And was actually looking for the mid-cars group, which is 3KC up the band, and doesn't seem like I've got a net going today yet. So anyway, we heard you, and we figured we'd drop down and say hello. And our mid-cars number for the bus ticket is 10013. So with that, we'll go ahead and pass it back and wish everybody a very pleasant Monday for this week, the last week of April. And next time we'll probably on the system, it'll probably be May. So and hopefully, I doubt you're doing it, but you may want to take a radio with you and try and run a little DX from being a DX station from the Galapagos Islands while you're there. So just something to think about. Anyway, this is WF1L, back to net control.
All right, Bill, very good. WF1L, Dover, Delaware. Well, I guess I should have known that. Haven't checked in with you since January. Do you operate mobile? Might I have caught you on the road somewhere? Over.
Yeah, you may have. I do tend to drive out I-70, which goes right the width of Maryland. So yeah, I do mobile HF.
All right, I bet that's what it was, and that's when I caught you, because yeah, anyway, we got you back in Dover. Very good. I gave very brief passing thought to trying to go operate from the Galapagos. There on the eCars website is a report of another member station who went on a D-expedition there. But with everything else and, going with my wife and saying, oh, yeah, okay, well, I'm just going to sit out here and operate the radio while you go look at turtles. I don't know that would have worked. So, and I even thought about trying to operate remote. Some guys, I hear them operating remote, but it looks like we've got limited Internet access, and I don't know how that would work. Although I'm not going to try to take a computer. We got some weight limits too, because of some of the trips we carry. So, oh well, not this trip. That would be interesting someday, though, Bill. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Enjoy your trip and have a good one. We did an IOTA a couple of years ago to Tangier Island, which is out in the middle of the Chesapeake, and that was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, the bugs were horrendous. So they must have been looking for a lot of new meat, because they took a bunch off of me while I was there. So there we go. All right, enjoy your day and have a great trip. This is WF1L 73.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I was operating portable this weekend. I've got it's worked out to be a pretty nice little setup, little portable QRP rig, couple of portable antenna choices, a digital interface if I want to operate some digital modes, and we were set up at a maker's fair in the garden of the Children's Museum in Bloomsburg. They had about 500 people attend, and a lot of folks were just surprised about what we could do. People that had gone, I can't believe you're doing that with that and talking all those places. We had several nice chats on the air, too. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. We'll see you later. WF1L, Dover, Delaware. I'll clear with them. Next one up in Ohio, KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, Vic. It's been a long time since I've been able to hear you, but apparently band conditions are favorable. 81-48 on the roster today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. That's nice to catch you back on. It was back at the beginning of the year, right? January 3rd, so nice to be able to hear you so well today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm running a different antenna now, too. I don't have the G5RV anymore. I'm running a multi-band vertical, and seems to work a little better. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I'm going to change that note I had in the log. What vertical are you using?
It's made by Sigma. It's a HF 80. It does 80 through 6 meters.
It's pretty good. I just took down my vertical of about 40 years vintage, and all the tune stubs that went on the base of it because it was mounted in an elevated position. And but boy, I tell you, back at my former QTH 30 years ago, that was the hot DX antenna. It was really cool. Anyway, good to talk to you, Larry. We'll see you later. Okay.
Okay, 7-3, and good morning to E-Cars, KB8EQQ, back to net.
All right, KB8EQQ down in Salem, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry, and we'll go get West Virginia again, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to everybody on E-Cars. Hey, you were talking about you thinking you're going to have to mow your grass. Well, I just mowed. Don't get too excited about it. I just mowed mine Saturday, and it looks like it needs it again today. But fortunately for me, I'm not a fanatic about it. It's going to go at least a week. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and get that grass started mowing. You know how it started was when you first hit it. It's just going to come back like crazy in the spring. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, all we got really are seed heads from the from the weeds and the green onions sticking up kind of ragged. We basically, I don't know that you would call it a lawn. It's sort of organized weed field. That's really what we've got. But I haven't even got the mowers hooked up to the tractors yet. I've got to do that on one of these nicer days. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else?
No, well, I heard you say you're on, I don't know, you on your end fed now because I'm talking to you on my end fed. Of course, you know, I got the vertical. But the vertical is just like I said, switching back and forth between them, you know, depends on the conditions and where a station is for one antenna does the best. But I always hear you best on the end fed. But anyway, I just wondered if you were still on yours.
At the moment, I'm back on the northwest, southeast, or no, northeast, southwest. Which way does that go? Northeast, southwest, off-center fed antenna. But I notice, yeah, it's one of those days where if you can switch quickly. You notice that the signal will peak on one, then it'll peak on the other, then back to the other, and I've been kind of following along there. But at the moment, you were better on this one, Ted. Anyway, see you later, okay?
Yeah, all I have to do is flip a switch from one antenna to the other. It's very convenient, and it's very useful to have two antennas. Anyway, everybody have a good one. E-Cars number 8463, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, hit it.
Yeah, my most used control in the shack, the most used knob is the antenna switch. Multiple antennas is really handy. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, K1WIC in Rhode Island. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. E-Cars 1823 here in the state of Rhode Island, and I have something. You're talking about National Geographic, and that was given to me many years ago, actual moon pictures that never published in National Geographic. They were making the books here in Rhode Island at the lithographing in Providence, and one of my customers happened to be working there, and I have them in metal tubes rolled up, and I had one extra that I let them use at the school on Earth Day. But I still have them. These are pictures that were not published. They have flaws in them, the rejects. And I prized them because I got them put away. It could be something. but it's a good collector's item. But other than that, enjoy it. Enjoy it. It sounds like when I go camping with the Scouts, but enjoy it. K1WYC, back to net.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, that's got to be valuable at some point. I don't know monetarily, but certainly valuable to have them as a collector's item. Maybe something to will to a museum someday or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K1WIC up in West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob and move on down the one that had Lima Tango in the call, WA4THR.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo.
Oh, I heard, give me that again. Kilowatt Alpha 1, is that Echo Tango Tango or something like that?
Golf Lima Tango.
Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Let me just put you on the list. The band is continuing to improve. Let me see if I can pick you up and again because you were just dropping into the noise on me, and I got the Lima Tango station I was looking for there. I heard him come in. So hold on just a minute, sir, and we'll try to get you in just a moment. Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, WA4THR. Is that Gary?
Yeah, good morning from Ephrata. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and yeah, I'm glad you picked me up. The signal's up and down, up and down. Sometimes you're there, sometimes you're not. But that's the nature of the band. But they are improving, as you said, and I'm working about 300 watts this morning, and it is overcast here in Ephrata, and we'll get a little work done outside, but most of the work will be done inside today, and looking forward to playing a musical this week. So I'll be using my clarinets for that. That'll be a lot of fun, and that show will be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So busy week for me coming up after a long week of symphony playing. So this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the net. And how's my signal your way?
Oh, right there, you're 5 and 9, Gary, and beautiful audio, and fine business on playing the clarinet. Yeah, the only musical instrument I could ever play was the radio. That was a thing. My entire family plays stuff. My wife plays stuff, but it was a skill that escaped me. But I could fix stuff for them. That was my skill. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Gary. Anything else today?
No, I'm having a lot of fun with this clear speech device. It really works quite well. So there's a variety of ways of hooking it up because I'm using a powered speaker with the Heil parametric receive audio system. So I'm looking into that and finding out what's the best way to hook this up. But doesn't take much filtering to clear up signals, that's for sure. Good morning to you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, yeah. I run it on all the rigs, all the big rigs, not the little QRP one, but there I have to just be more active on the RF gain to make things get quiet. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. N3GLT in Ephrata, PA, not too far away, only 49 miles. I'll clear with them, and we'll get up to Joe, NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning to you, Vic. It's good to hear you this morning. WA4THR, the call is NA1X. I'm in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got a beautiful day out there, about 66 degrees, sun shining, almost no wind. That's kind of nice. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you, Vic.
Very good, Joe. 10099 on the list from Agawam, Massachusetts. NA1X, you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you?
No, but I hope you enjoy Galapagos. I think I remember getting a QSL card from them a long, long time ago. 7-3 and have a great trip. NA1X will be listening.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. This will be interesting. Get back out away from things again. NA1X, so clear with Joe up in Massachusetts. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo in Maine. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning to the net. Yeah, we're in Mount Vernon, Maine. Put the boat in yesterday. Put the dock in. Saw my first snake for the season, so I know everything's good up here.
Oh, are you back on the microbidex this morning? Over.
No, I'm about giving up on it. I can't do anything. There's so many things going on with it all at once. Changing the program.
Well, I probably couldn't have heard you on it today anyway because you're dropping down close to the noise at time. We had, let's see, 3 active bidexes, 2 bidex X40s and a microbit X. And then a buddy of mine brought his microbit X to our little setup out in the park, and his was not working, and it was a problem with the BFO. We fiddled around with it, found he had sideband inversion, and started shifting stuff around, and said, well, there's your problem right there. All you need to do is adjust that BFO. He also had a problem with his push-to-talk, but I recognized that one too because I had the same problem in mine. So we were both using a Motorola microphone, and it's got some internal circuitry that prevents the relay from pulling in all the way unless you give it a little extra boost. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff, and hopefully you can get that thing figured out someday. Over. Yeah, it's better especially on a day like today. Get a little bit more power than the low power levels. All right, that's AI1B up in Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. And last and up, let me see if I can get that one. The Kilo Alpha 1 station. Give me your call phonetically 2 or 3 times. I'm going to be changing antennas and flipping knobs. Over.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo mobile in the state of Rhode Island. My name is Dave. Dave, over.
Okay, Dave, I've got you. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo mobile. And where are you right now? Are you in Rhode Island or somewhere else? Over.
Yes, sir. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we've got you. Normally he lives in Riverside, Ohio, but we've got you in here on the mobile signal. I appreciate your patience. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in, make sure I could make it. Good to hear you. I don't often hear stations, NCS stations on the net, so it was good to hear you.
All right, very good, Dave. KO1E Mobile in Riverside, Ohio. I'll clear with Dave, and I gotta make sure I check him in there. There we go. Almost forgot to do that. All right, that's the list that I had, so let's do another. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta Juliet India 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo
America 3 Japan Tango. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. And India Zulu.
Charlie.
All right, let me tell you, I think I got India Zulu, got a Kilo Charlie 2 Golf something, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Zulu Charlie, Lima Delta Bravo, I think I already got. How did that end up back on the list? Well, we'll figure that out. Were there others?
Mike Romeo.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got Mike Romeo, Mike Fox Oscar, X-Ray something Quebec. Who is the mobile station? Got just Charlie. What's the last letter? Charlie Uniform what?
Echo. Echo.
All right, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile, and I'll get you first momentarily. Now, who have I still missing?
Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol, where it's currently 78 degrees. Beautiful, beautiful day. Don't know where it's going to get much warmer than this. But anyhow, thank you for running it up. My ticket to play is 4188, 4188. QSO.
All right, the station XLG, I got you. Charlie Uniform Echo, that's KA4CUE, Dick, Bristol, Virginia, 4188 on the list. Little off frequency there, about 250 cycles low. I don't know if you've got your RIT on or something, but we got you in here, Dick. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, thank you for telling me about being off frequency. You know, I got tangled up with the mic cord here and it moved it. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, glad we got you in, Dick. Hadn't talked to you since back in November. KA4CUE down in Bristol, Virginia. I'll clear with them. Next up, KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Hey, real good, Vic. And you got to let us know how that National Geographic trip goes, by the way. Susie and I have been thinking about doing it. And almost pulled the trigger, and then guess what came? So we've been sitting and waiting. There is a trip, not with National Geographic, with one of the other organizations, that includes some diving, and that is on my bucket list. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, got to let me know about that. Have a good morning. Sounds like you got a mega crowd, and time is ticking away. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jack. Yeah, this is the tour is actually Lindblad Expeditions, Lindblad, and they partner with National Geographic. We're on the National Geographic Endeavor 2, and normally they have diving. They did send us a note saying they will not be doing diving on this trip, but snorkeling will be available. But normally that's an option, and you ride out in Zodiacs and stuff like that. So we'll let you know when we get back how it was. This is the first time I will have been doing something like this, but there's always a first. 3 years ago, we were riding around in safari trucks, crossing streams and over the ditches and looking for lions and elephants. So you never know. Jack, have a good one. We'll see you later. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you. KD4IZ. Have a good one, Vic.
All right, KD4IZ in Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 2 Golf, and I think it ended, who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. Over.
There we go, Keith, KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. How are you today?
Doing great. Looking at my vegetable garden, my square foot gardens, and my spinach and my carrots are starting to come up. So planted the rest of my seeds indoors Saturday, so I'm ready for spring. Yesterday was an awesome, beautiful day. Getting some rain today, which is good. Watered my garden, so I'm a happy camper. Over.
Well, that's good. I had planted some seed. We had to put a horse down back earlier this year, and out in the pasture where it was buried, I after all that had settled down, I leveled all the dirt out and I planted some grass seed, and it's not doing anything yet, but it's still early. But hopefully that'll grow back and make a nice pasture again. Keith, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope. Oh, sorry to hear about your horse. I mean, I grew up with cars when they go. They should live as long as people. Over.
Yeah, that's true. This one we have still have 4 horses here. So, but it was sorry to have that happen. It got involved in an accident. Anyway, KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, 74 miles away. That shows you the band's shortening up. We'll clear with Keith. Next one up, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango, and there might have been more. WA4THR.
WA4THR, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Good morning, Vic. Jim here at the mic at 30610 on the raster. A big lineup of everybody waiting to land. Back to night control.
All right, nice to hear you, Jim. Talked to you back at the beginning of March. VA3JT up in Ancaster, Ontario, 30611. You sounding better.
Oh, thank you very much. Just having some fun here, playing it easy today, taking it easy, waiting for the rain to come in. Over.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get some before too long ourselves. It looks like tonight, but I'll try to get some outside. I've got some trips. I got to take errands. I got to run today, so it'll be nice not to do it in the rain. Anyway, talk to you later, Jim.
Take care. Have a great day. God bless America.
All right, VA3JT, Ancaster, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up, WB8 WIX in Struthers. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Boy, I tell you, very popular today. It seems like on the calls, boy, you got all kind of calls, even though the band's kind of noisy. We're doing pretty good here. Supposed to get to 82 here, and again, late this afternoon, get some thunderstorm warnings. Other than that, we're doing fine here. You have a good day. God bless. Thank you for your service. WYX 8289 for life. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Joe's in Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the list, and the band often heats up during this shift. It makes it, you get the idea of what a DX station, a DXpedition goes through in picking out calls. I try to get as much of anything as I can and sort it out when I get down to them. Sometimes my brain goes into a mental fart and I can't pull them apart, but it's interesting to try. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you later. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, God bless. Have a good day, sir.
All right, WB8WYX, we'll clear with Joe, and I think I heard Karen in there, K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
8 Zulu Charlie, yes, this is Karen, and you are coming in a 5-9 in Tip City, Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's nice to have a unique voice amongst all of these grumpy old guys. You stick out there, Karen, so sometimes I can just recognize the voice and get you on the list. And I hope everything's going okay in Tip City. I finally had to give up and not going to make it to the Hamvention. There's too many weekends already tied up, and that doesn't leave me enough time to do anything. So I hope next year, anyway. Anything we can do for you today?
No, it's been beautiful the past 2 days. I think I might put out the hummingbird feeder today and the bird bath, and we're supposed to get a lot of rain later on, and that's much needed too, so everything's going great. And we will be at Hamvention. I wish you'd be there. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
Yeah, keep an eye on the website and listen up here. I think they already have a Slack list going for folks that are going to be there. I just know that it exists. I don't know much else about that right now. But usually they'll have some plan that they'll let everybody know, like meet at noon at the flagpoles or something like that, just to have eyeballs with other E-Cars members. The last years that we were there, that was always nice. And there's some pictures on the website that get posted about who all was there, and sometimes they even put labels on them. So if you weren't there, you still get to see who is who. Anyway, Karen, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, I'll keep my ears open and eyes open and try to meet up with some of the guys. And thanks for what you do. I'll see 73, Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, 73, Karen. KZC down in southwest Ohio. She won't have far to go to the Hamvention. We'll clear with her. Next and up, Jim, didn't I already get you? Lima Delta Bravo?
How about Lima Delta Mike?
Oh, that's what it is. That's why I got it confused. Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Mike, very good. Glad on the craft show. That's terrific. Well, this Maker Fair that we put up a booth every year for ham radio, showing homemade radios and stuff like that. It was pretty busy. They had a guy cutting vinyl records. They had blacksmiths. They had people making birch beer. They had people making pneumatic robotic arms with kids. You name it. They had all sorts of stuff being made. A clock made out of a couple of old bicycles. It was always impressive to see what went on. So we had a good time. And of all of our fancy technological communications with digital modes and computer-controlled portable QRP rigs, still what fascinates everybody, especially the kids, is a little crystal radio. They just always are impressed with that. Anyway, Mike, we'll see you later. W8LDM, W84THR. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll go get ND4 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Contact. What are you on contact?
Was contact there?
Yeah, Vic, it's Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima. Yeah, gentlemen in Shepherd, Michigan, this is Rob, KC8SDL. You got a copy?
I do. KC8SDL, say what you were just saying or asking again.
Yeah, Vic, the gentleman in Shepherd used working Shepherd, Michigan. I was going to see if I could reach him. Yeah, the ham operator in Shepherd, Michigan, you got a copy on KC8SDL?
I got you, Rob. There you go, KC8SDL. We'll get you logged in. Did you need to say anything to Mike, or are you just checking in? Over.
Yeah, I just want to wave a hand real quick. I don't think he can hear me. That's all I need to do, Vic. Thank you for getting me on the list.
All right, there you go. We got you, Rob. Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan. Mr. Green Case, the Heathkit guy, KC8SDL. All right, back to you, ND4MR. Dave, what's happening?
Oh, hey, not a lot. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. ND4MR, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's a perfect blue sky in every direction, mild little breeze, and already up to 70 degrees even, going to the mid-80s, can you imagine? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. May I point out, for the benefit of the net in the previous station, that the word contact is not used to check in.
Yeah, that's right. Contact is usually when you need to talk to the station that was just checking in, and you want to be sure and get them. Otherwise, it does help if you'll just wait till we're taking the list, and we'll try to get you then. If you have something, or you have something that relates to what's just being said, sometimes you can say info or something like that. But anyway, or recheck if you've already checked in. But you know, we don't get excited about all of that. It's all good. it's a hobby, and we're looking to have fun. ND4MR, Dave, you're sounding pretty good. Boy, I was getting North Carolina, one of the strongest places I could talk to all during the bottom of the cycle. But it's gotten weaker now. But we got you on the list. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger, Dodger.
All right, I'll clear with ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and back out to Toledo, N8MFO. Good morning, Rich, WA4THR.
Hey, well, good morning, Vic, N8MFO. Yep, just checking in, saying hello, good morning. Cloudy here, rainy, not a very nice day, 50s, something like that here, so. But hey, enjoy that vacation. Sounds like you're going to have fun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Hope so. You know, it always looks like a chore getting everything together and trying to figure out what to do and how to do it. But usually you come back with some good memories and maybe even a picture or two. So we'll see how it works out there. It's anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. We'll cut it quick for you there. I know you got a few left there. So have a good one there. N8MFO.
Yeah, it's boy, the clock is winding down. Goes fast when we get busy like this. N8MFO Toledo. We'll clear with them. Next one up, X-ray ending in Quebec. Might have been November 8, X-ray Lima, Quebec. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, big guy. Yeah, you got it right that time. November 8, X-ray Lima, Quebec. QSL.
Very good. Huron, Ohio. What's going on with you? Over.
Oh, well, I'm screwing around with radio today, just like you guys. What did I do? I've had a couple of really up and down weekends back to back. Ripped my arm, pulling the CHA 250D up into the position that you're listening to right now, and had to fix that. And the elements were bent on it again, so I put new elements on it. Thank you, Comet. Those were free. And I've been working on that. I'm going to put another antenna up on top of the roof here pretty soon. And I got all my mobile crap done. I put a Yaesu 450D out in the van with a Yaesu ATAF 120 antenna back on the rear door. And then I got an FTM 300 Yaesu Mobile with the hidden crossband repeat feature. That's going out there too. Actually, I had everything out there yesterday. Went for a ride. Did the whole noise check. Did everything. I finally finished it. It took me like 6 months to get all the stuff together to get that done. So I'm kind of in shock right now that I actually have a motor radio rig out there and I'm going to do parts on the air and stuff. So anyway, yeah, first person's up here, Lenny. I didn't get your name and call sign. I know what it is, but I can't remember it right now, and I'm going to give you like a 5/10. It's coming up in here into Huron, Ohio, on Lake Erie, okay?
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you're hitting as high as 5.7 here, Lenny. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. The call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And, yeah, we did talk. It's been about 10, 11 days ago, I think. So nice to hear you. Good luck with all the mobile. It's really cool to do that. Mobile HF was something I did when I started getting on the road a lot. It's been, gosh, quite a while ago. Almost 20 years ago. Shocking how fast time flies. But it really made, especially if you're traveling by yourself, made the trips go very nicely, very quickly. And now I'm enjoying little portable rigs that I can take with me sometime and set up. That's kind of cool. All right, Lenny, I better go. It's right to the bottom. I've still got a couple left to go. N8XLQ, Huron, Ohio. I'll clear with Lenny. Was there an X-Ray Lima Golf station, or was I just mishearing Lenny there? XLG or something that sounded like that? Well, that'll put me up. I'm at the end of the hour anyway. Let's see if I get Shrewsbury this morning. Whiskey November 3 India is the next net control. Let's see if we can do an on-the-air transfer. Nate, how copy? WA4THR. Well, I don't hear Nate. Let me try another antenna. Whiskey November 3 India, are you on frequency, Nate? Well,
I can give him a call or possibly stand in for him. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Says he's going to be a little late. I just see he sent a note about a couple hours ago. Does any net E-Cars members want to hold the net till he gets here?
Yeah, Vic, I can do that. KD4IZ.
All right, I guess you saw his note on Slack. He should be here shortly. He just said he might be running a few minutes late. So, Jack, it's all yours. KD4IZ, thank you. I'm going to go get some lunch because I got to get on the road. WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Folks are going to have to give me a minute to kind of get things set up here. I get the logbook up and all that good stuff, but I'm more than happy to do that. Let's see, where's Slack? There's Slack. Let's start Slack. Start the logbook. That should have that part of it done anyway. And let me pull out the preamble and all that silliness, although I don't think I'm going to go through that right now. I think what I'm going to do is make it quick and just remind everybody this is KD4IZ. I'm standing in for WN3I, net control for E-Cars. You are on 7.255, if you didn't know. And I'm going to substitute here. Let's see. Everything should be ready to rock and roll in just 1 second. Click, click, click. Okay. This is KD4IZ, acting net control for E-Cars. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, 40057 on the lifetime roster. And usually the Wednesday 11 o'clock net control. My neighbor will be a little bit late. He's on the log as being net control guy, but we'll see how things work out. I'll hold the spot until he can't. This is KD4IZ net control. I'm looking for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile or QRP stations, please call net control. Mobile or QRP stations for E-Cars, net control.
WN3I is here finally.
Oh, there you go. I was just going to take over for you for a few until you were able to get here. Why don't you go ahead and get yourself set up, and I can take a few logins, get it started if you wish, Nate.
Yeah, go for it. I'm ready to go. I came and prepared everything before I left.
Okay. One way or the other, I did not read the full preamble. I just sort of rambled into it as I was setting things up here. But since you're set up, I can give you 2 seconds to catch a deep breath and get going. Over.
Okay. No, I'm ready. I'll go ahead and take it. But thanks for getting it started. You read the preamble. I think we can just go ahead and start with check-ins, if that's okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and do the, I didn't do the full preamble, I just did a reminder of who's who and all that stuff.
Hello.
And go for it, Nate. Good to hear you this morning.
Good to hear you too, and thank you very much for picking it up. Okay, this is WN3I Net Control for E-Cars. Yeah, we're supposed to be on 7.255 megahertz. I've got it for this hour. I appreciate Jack covering for me for a few minutes. It's been a busy morning, and people are changing their schedule on me all day. The electrician just showed up as I rolled in from another unscheduled activity. But anyway, I'm ready to start taking check-ins. So mobiles only for E-Cars. Go now. QRP stations for E-Cars. Go now.
Yes.
Oops, I heard a voice. Go ahead. I heard a little bit of a voice. Who was that?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Lima, Sierra.
Whiskey 2 something. I've got that much down. I'm not hearing the rest of it. Try for a fill on the rest of it one more time, please. Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, Bravo, Lima, Sierra. Is that correct, Daryl?
Yes, that is correct. I'm surprised you can hear me up here in the mountains.
I can barely hear you. I'm cheated with my logbook here. Whiskey 2 is not a common prefix, so I threw it into the suffix list, and it came up, and that was the only match I got. Over.
Well, I appreciate you coming back to me. Thanks a lot for coming back, and you have a wonderful day, okay?
Okay, I can actually understand you right now. I got about S1.5 noise, and you're coming in at S3, so that gives you an idea where we are. Over.
Over. I got you there. I appreciate you coming back to me, okay?
Glad for you to be there. You running QRP today? Daryl, are you running QRP today?
Yes, I am.
How many watts?
Like 20.
About 20. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't a great QRP day. All right. Good to hear you from you. I have you in the log. WW2, Bravo Lima Sierra. This is Whiskey November 3, India. Go ahead with the final, and then we'll move on.
Thank you so much for picking me up, and you have a great day.
You too. Take care. Let's see. QRP. There we go. Okay, I got that done. All right. And you're in the log. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-Cars. Be you. There. We'll do it that way. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
This is
AC2WS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Yankee Whiskey, over.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike.
Okay, I got N1FGN, WA3GYW, I got a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and I got a Lima Delta Mike. There was one in between Golf Yankee Whiskey and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot I didn't hear. Who's that?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Kilo 8 Delta Lima Papa. I got to stop there. The things are not terribly loud right now, so band seems to be really sucky. So we'll just go with what we got. N1FGN Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. How's everything down there in the beautiful state of Pennsylvania? Over.
All right. This morning it's in a state of confusion. I'm going crazy. It's a short trip. I got a note at 8 o'clock this morning that I had to deliver 800 pounds of target backer cardboard out to the police range. So that's the first unscheduled priority interrupt. And then I got a note from the electrician who was supposed to be here at 1300 that they were going to be here at 1100. So it's been one of those days, Leroy.
Oh, roger that. Sure sounds that way, Nate. Anyway, I have a sunny day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and it's 61 degrees. Over.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you got a sunny day. It's overcast and dumb here and about 51 degrees. Over.
Okay, very good. And you take care then, Nate, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FGN, then we'll be clear.
Hey, thanks for being there, Leroy. Good to hear you on. Friend, good morning. How's W83GOIW, WN3I?
WN3LF and W3GYW. Good morning. You're 20 over 9 as usual. And I'm doing okay. I just thank the good Lord for my good health. You know, I was just very blessed. And right now, the 4 incisions on my right side of my lung that the thorax surgeon had to perform, still a little bit sore, but I'm still able to gradually do more and more for myself, which is important. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, that sounds good. Yeah, I heard you on 2 meters a little bit earlier, and I wasn't able to talk to you because I was on the phone and trying to keep the greasy side down and the shiny side up with towing the trailer to get back here. So it's kind of been one of those days. But anyway, that's how it's gone. Over.
Roger, be advised I have no traffic. I have 1 way and 2 meters. I think the days of phone patching, or although I love phone patching, that's with cell phones. That's kind of almost obsolete. Over.
Well, combination of cell phones and flat rate calling. In other words, you pay one price and you get all you can eat long distance. That seems to be a pretty popular way to sell telephony today. So that pretty well has, except for overseas and military. And the military have the sat phones now, so it's kind of all gone away. Over.
Roger, yeah, RMRs had a phone patch specially. I used to run for RMRs and also the missionary nets, and also occasionally here on East cars for mobiles and portables, but technology changes. Over.
Yep, technology changes, and how we bill for things change, and I think that has more to do with it than anything else. Okay, I'm going to keep moving here because I'm going to get in trouble if I keep talking to one person, but I'll catch up with you on 2 meters later on, okay?
Roger, I'll be QRT in about 10 minutes.
See you then. Okay, we'll see you later. Kilo 8 Delta Lima Tango is what I wrote down. Is that correct? Kilo 8. Who's Kilo 8? Okay, nobody's Kilo 8. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, good morning.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot KB3 JUS. Name is Charlie. It's located in the Poconos near Tannersville, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Morning, Charlie. Well, the signals are all over the place. When you started to talk, you were really low. Now you're starting to come up. I got you at about a 5.5 at the end of your transmission. Over.
Okay, I'm going to scream into my mic. We got 49 degrees here and overcast.
All right, well, we're not too far off. 51 and overcast here. I guess whatever the system is moving through, and we'll have a nice day tomorrow. At least we can hope so.
I hope so. I'll be listening, so don't use any swear words. KB3 JUF.
I won't use any swear words, or at least I'll try not to. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning, Charlie. Yeah, yesterday was beautiful. I spent most of the day outside after church doing yard work and stuff like that. And it was just a gorgeous day. Windows open. Tremendous yesterday. I'm ready for a whole year of yesterdays. Okay, let me keep moving here before I get in trouble. Lima Delta Mike, good morning. Okay, this band's all over the place. Right now, the whole band flatlined on me here. So I've got nothing but noise at the moment. But I think I had Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike based on my log history and who checked in most recently and stuff like that. I believe I had Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Can you confirm that? Over. Hey, Jack, are you still there? Can you hear him?
Yeah, I was across the room, and yes, I can hear Lima Delta Mike. That was Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. He said something about a craft show that he and his wife went to, and his wife sold everything out, and they had a great weekend. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what happened, but the band did take a dive. I did keep copying him through the noise, though.
I think I got some locally generated noise here right now. Matter of fact, I'm surprised they don't have a power failure yet. The electricians are out in the garage, and they've got the cover off the panel and installing another breaker. I'm surprised I haven't had a power failure yet.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll be here in the office for the next little bit. I'm kind of trying to clean a mess up so I can find some things that I misplaced. I guess we all know that. Anyway, I'll hang in here with you, Nate.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, say I've got about S1.5 a locally generated noise here, and it's pretty raspy, so it's kind of hard to hear through. Let's do the best we can here. Kilo 8 Delta Lima Tango, are you back? Anything that sounds even close to that, Kilo 8. Okay, well, that window closed. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for E-Cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Delta Juliet India.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 8 Delta 2 X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile.
Okay, I got Delta Juliet India, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, Delta Zulu Romeo, and I have a Mobile. I'm going to take the Mobile, and all I heard was Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's Norway 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. The name is Artie. E-Cars number 21097. Do you have a copy on me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Well, I'll just say good morning, and I understand the bank conditions are not all that favorable. Currently sitting at the dock here in Woodmere, Long Island. I hear you quite well, and not a whole lot to say. I'll send it back your way.
Yeah, tell me that E-Cars number one more time.
21097. 21097.
Okay, I got it. I'll put it in the log. Your name's Art, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, got that much in the log, but the e-cars number didn't make it. So I'll put that in the next time. It's been a while since you appeared in this logbook. January the 18th of 2016. Over.
In your logbook. Very good. Very good. I've been checking it periodically the last few weeks with other operators.
Very cool. All righty. Good. Okay. In my logbook, that's what it was. One of these days, maybe we'll figure out how to network these logbooks so that we can all see what's going on and who checked in when and all of that, regardless of who they checked in with. I think we actually have a tool available to do that. We just haven't figured out how to harness it yet. Over.
Yeah, copy that. If that's the worst thing that's happened, then that's not a bad thing. All right. 7-3, we'll be out here listening.
Yeah, I'll bet NetLogger would do it. I don't have enough confidence for myself in NetLogger to know what to do. Okay, well, you have a great day. Be safe out there driving around. Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. Delta Juliet India, who's that?
November 3, Delta Juliet India. E-cars 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Well, you're smoking me this morning, Frank. You got 5.9 copy all the way. Good, solid audio, everything else. Over.
Yeah, you're 5/9. Well, it's in theory supposed to get up to 71 degrees, but it's cloudy and in the 60s. So I think it's eventually working towards a little rain tomorrow, and then in the 50s after that. So other than that, not a heck of a lot's going on. Just down here catching up on some paperwork, and thought I'd check in. Over.
Well, thanks for doing that, Frank. You're sounding really good up here in Shrewsbury, right across the border in south central Pennsylvania. Well, it says you're 39 miles away. That's about right. Over.
Yep, roger that. So a lot of years ago, my daughter lived up in that neck of the woods, but she's down north of the Baltimore Beltway these days, so not actually too far from you all. But in any case, I'll let you get on. Say good morning, have a good net, take care. This is N3DJI 73.
Frank, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. East Cars Lifetime number 20815. I usually say I'm in Troy, New York, near Albany, capital of the swamp. I just got back last night from Washington, D.C., and 3 days I was down there in Washington. There was a huge gunfight with all kinds of... It was on near Constitution Avenue, huge gunfight, and some idiot set himself on fire in front of the Supreme Court. All in the 3 days I was in Washington, D.C. But I'm kind of glad to be home up here in the sticks of Rensselaer County. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, boys. Yep, well, we all heard the news reports about the shootings and the guy that set himself on fire in front of the Supreme Court. We've got a nation of loose cannons. I don't know what's going on right now. I just go back and look at my Bible and say, gee whiz, this sounds like the last times. Over.
Well, I think you're 100% right. There's something fundamentally wrong. You know, I've been to Washington many times, and it's much, much worse right now than I've ever seen it. I mean, all night long there were police going everywhere, and I was in a very, very nice section of the city as well. So, but it's apparently all over. I don't know what the story is. I think that you're probably right there, though. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo will be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dennis, you take care. Good to hear you. It's a nice loud signal this morning. I don't mean Dennis, I mean John. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Anyway, good to hear you on today. Sounds good. Yeah, we've got all kinds of Fruit Loop stuff going on just 10 miles up the road from me here in York City. We call it the York Knife and Gun Club. So they kept it very busy over the weekend. It just doesn't make the national news. All right, we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being there, John. All right, here we go. Kilo Alpha 9 Delta Zulu Romeo is likely. Who's there? Over.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Nate. Here at 5'9 plus 20 here this morning in just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of beautiful Lake Erie, where we've got 78 sunny degrees this morning. And I guess we're going to be up into the 80s somewhere. And tomorrow we're going to be down around 43. So it's going to change, obviously. Everybody sounds pretty good this morning. The band's a little bit noisy, but other than that, not doing too awful bad. We're running the ICOM 7300 100-watt 9-pole antenna at 25 feet. We'll say good morning. Thanks for stepping in there. Sounds like you had a rough morning. That happened, but you're going to be, at the end of the day, you're going to be thankful for the accomplishment. Have a great day, and thanks for being in there. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John. Let me be sure I've got you. This is the first time you and I have worked each other, so let me be sure I got information correctly. I got John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Is that correct?
That's correct. And the 8472 is the magic number. And I thought we had worked before. Not sure. But your log is probably is better than mine. Mine is still on paper. many logs on paper. Well, yeah, you got everything right there, I guess. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, well, I cheated a little bit. All right, well, yeah, this, according to my log anyway, this is the first time you and I have worked. If I don't screw this up, saving the file, I'll know you the next time you come in. I think I heard you say you're running an ICOM 7300, and I didn't catch the antenna. Over.
Yeah, dipole up about 25 feet. Yeah, you have the 7300 is online here this morning. KAGZR.
All right, that's sounding good. You sound very good. ICOM certainly had the right idea when they built that radio. They put every feature you could think of that people would need. They put more stuff than most people can figure out how to use, and they priced it at the right price point. It's just amazing how right they got that radio. All right, you have a great day, John. Good to talk to you today. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Nate. Have a great day and a great day on the net. Continue on. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
7-3. All right. Now, what am I doing? Yep, that was the bottom of the list. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from mobiles. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray W8 DMX, Pomeroy, Ohio.
Oh, boys, I hear a voice, but I can't make it out. Can anybody relay that station?
Once again, Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray W8 DMX.
W8 DMX.
Thanks. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. I'm probably going to have to rely on relays to hear you. I've got some noise here, and it's not helping me much. W8 DMX, WN3I. Good morning. Oops, wait a minute. That call's not right. That's not right. That's not a real call. What's your real call? Over.
Used to be Whiskey Bravo 8. Used to be Whiskey Baker 8. But I dropped the Baker and made it Whiskey. I called him to get it set up. I can use Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. We shorted a call sign down several months ago there, Roger.
Oh, boys, this is not good. What I heard was Whiskey Baker 8. That's the only part I could make out well. Try again the rest of it.
Yeah, we dropped the Baker. We dropped the Baker. We did drop the Baker. It's Whiskey 8. And it's Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, over.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. Okay. Yeah, you're just really light in here this morning. Is this Gilbert in Columbus? Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm on the 18th wheel mobile here on 33 going to Ravenwood, West Virginia there, Roger.
Okay, all right, and your signal's coming up. It's just the band's all over the place this morning, terribly unreliable. But your mobile and 18-wheeler, that's great. What station are you running in that mobile? Over.
Yeah, running 706 Icon, one of the first model Icon came out with. Running 706 there, Roger. Yeah, running Icon 706, the original 706.
All righty, I lost the details there. You just went down in the noise far enough that I couldn't hear you anymore. Over.
Yeah, he's running a 706, Nate, and mobile in the truck, I think he said. Katie Fry said.
Yeah, so you is correct there. I used a Hustler multi-band antenna on the back of the tractor, using a multi-band Hustler mobile antenna.
Hustler multi-band antenna on the back of his tractor rig there. Over.
All righty, I got a IC706 driving a Hustler mobile antenna. All right, on an 18-wheeler. 18 wheels. Okay. All right, I've got Gil. I've got you in the log here. Sorry, I'm just the noise is just right where it is, and it's not changing. It's being constant while all the rest of the signals are changing this morning. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. 40 meters is only it's kind of technical on a mobile antenna, but you know what? 20 meters and 80 meters, I have no problem whatsoever. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much for picking me up. 83 degrees over here in Pomeroy, Ohio. 83 degrees. Take care and thanks for picking me up out there. Have a fine one. From Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray.
Okay, I've got you in the log. Have a great day. Thanks for the call. It's the first time you and I have worked. Good to hear you on this morning. Hopefully next time we'll have better conditions. All righty, here we go. Any other mobiles for e-cars? Go now.
Thank you, Relay. Appreciate that.
Yeah, while I'm at it, I better check Jack into my list here. He started the net. He's relayed a couple of times, and now he helped us one more time, and I finally got typing his call sign into the log. So, Jack, thanks for the help there this morning. All right, let's see what else is going on. Whiskey November 3 India net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
India Oscar 2WI.
India Papa Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Mike Echo.
Whiskey 3 Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I missed a couple there, but let's see. The ones I wrote down was India Papa Foxtrot, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Mike Echo, Whiskey 3 Delta Echo Whiskey, Delta Lima Whiskey. It could be anything. Let me pick up one or two more of you. Just a second. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
I got NYT and Whiskey India, Nate.
Got him. Okay, got him. All right, let's stop there. We're too many variables here this morning. India Papa Foxtrot, good morning.
Good morning. This is KA2 IPF. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. It's 82 degrees and very sunny. So we're having a good day. Back to net control.
All righty, I've got you in here to 5.5 right now, Ted. The signals are going up and down, but I've got a good copy on you. This is the first time you and I have worked. What's your station? Over.
My station is a Kenwood 440 and a Kenwood TS 850, going through the MFJ tuners. I have an automatic tuner from MFJ, but I'm still playing with that one. So back to net control.
Oh, what antenna?
It's a long wire. Over. The house I have, it's about the only thing I could. The trees are way back at the end of the yard, so that's about all I can do right now is a long wire. Over.
And the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. So you got it done. All right. Hey, good to make your acquaintance today, Ted. And I have you in the log, first time you and I have worked. So you said you were on the TS 440 today?
Roger, I'm on the TS 440. So
cool. All right. Yeah, I've got one of those sitting over on the shelf right now. I'm talking to you on a TS 990, and the TS 440 is sitting in reserve. I've got some new hams that are coming up, and that's one of my loaner radios. Okay, take care. Thanks for being there, Ted. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's in, and what did I do here? IPF. Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Mike Echo, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you there out in, I think you're out in New Jersey, am I correct?
No, I'm in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania.
Where out again?
Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, roger on that there. Yeah, I'm, my handle here is Bob, and I'm up in Butler, PA. I'm a lifetime member there. I think it's 6666 there. Let me see what the number is. Oh, geez. How's my signal out there? Over.
Well, right now I've got you at a 4x4. It's pretty noisy here, so most of my inability to hear is not your fault. It's what's going on the band and what's going on around me. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, the band is up and down. There's no doubt about it. My E-car number is 30666. Copy.
I copy you just a second here. Let's see what happens when I do this. Yeah, by golly, that matches up. 30666. Okay, good. I've got you in the log. I'm now going to match up your number with everything here, and I'll have to update this log later on. This is one of these things I could try to update this thing on the fly, but I'd probably break all of it. Over.
Yeah, roger. Now, what's the name there? What's the handle? Go ahead.
Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Nate.
Yeah, roger, Nate. Well, it kind of looks like this is kind of short skipping there today. Over.
Yeah, well, the band's all over the place. Every once in a while I hear people close, and I hear people far, then I don't hear anybody. So, and to top it all off, whatever the local noise generator is working overtime. Over.
Yeah, roger there, Nate. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up and logging me in there. I don't think we ever talked before. Normally, the last time I was in there, I always talked to Jeff. And there's another guy up in Maine too. I forget his call, but anyway, thanks for picking me up this morning. This is KC3 FME. I'll be clear.
Okay. Yes, you and I have worked before, Bob. I have you in here a couple of times, so it's good to hear you on this morning. Okay, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you later on. Now, what have I broken? Stand by for just a second, because I know I broke something. All right, there we go. Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Whiskey or Delta Charlie Whiskey? I can't tell what I wrote. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 3 Delta Charlie Whiskey. Dennis, E-Cars number 30685. Southern Somerset County, Pennsylvania. Right now it's about 74 degrees and partly sunny. And back to you, Nate.
Okay, I have you as Dennis in Myersdale, Pennsylvania. Is that correct?
That is absolutely correct. Up here in the middle of the Allegheny Mountains, one of the highest peaks in Pennsylvania.
Very cool. Okay, this is the first time you and I have worked. I cheated a little bit to get your name and stuff, but we've got that down in here, and you're in the log. And I even caught your E-Cars number, which is amazing considering I was entering it into this log out of order. And every time I try to do something on this log out of order, it punishes me, but it's not doing that this time. So that's pretty good, Dennis. Over.
That sounds good, Nate. By the way, you're a good solid S9 up here, and I'm actually working remote 2 stories up from the shack on a computer headset.
Okay, I heard you something about a headset. Try that again.
Okay, I'm working remote on a PC headset about 2 stories away from the rig.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm not hearing you terribly loud here. Matter of fact, I'm terribly loud on the air. I just realized I looked at the ALC as jumping way up. Let me turn that down so I don't splatter. Anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on, Dennis. I apologize that things aren't better. This is the first time you and I have worked. I need to collect information about your station. What station are you running, Dennis? Over.
Well, right now, like I said, I'm working remote off of a Flex 6700, and it goes into a high tower vertical.
All righty. Well, it's working. I'm able to hear you. I just wish I could hear you a little bit better. I turned on the noise reduction. I turned down the RF gain. I tweaked the bandpass just a little bit to get rid of the bassy part of it. And I was able to hear you just a little bit better, Dennis. Over.
Okay, Nate. Sounds good. Next time I'll go down to the shack and I'll work off of the rig with the 7800.
All right, 7800. All right, sounds good. All right, well, you have a great day. I'm sorry we're not having as good a path as we could have, but that's the way it goes. Oh, what antenna are you using? Over.
Right now, I've got it going into a high tower trapped vertical.
Vertical. Okay, good. All right, good to work you. Thanks for being there, and thanks for checking in, Dennis. Look forward to hearing from you more often, okay?
All right, Nate, sounds good. You take care and have a good one, 73.
All righty. Yeah, I'm here only once a week, or at least I'm scheduled for once a week. This morning was a near miss, but trying to do too many things. All righty, 73. Have a great day. What else am I doing here? Yes, Bruce, good morning. New York policeman, how's it going?
If you would just tell him I said hey and hope his wife is good, and we'll talk again.
He wasn't copying Nate. I guess Bruce, you're in there, but you're very light compared to normal. Nate, KD4IZ, back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could hear him a little bit. That was about it. It was very light in here. And I tried the other antenna, and that didn't work at all. So, but anyway, I've got him in a log. I just, I can't really hear him this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think he noted that. Bruce, anything to pass along? Over.
No, just tell him I hope Carol is good and feeling better, and thank you, Jack. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. And Nate, he just wishes you and Carol the best. Hope she's doing a little better, and that all is going along. Best to you. Back to you, Nate.
I tell him she's using the cane now.
Oh, Bruce, she's using the cane now, getting around. So things are better. KD4IZ. No, you're welcome. KD4IZ.
All righty. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Good morning.
Good morning, KC2WI. The temperature outside says it's 69 degrees, but it doesn't feel like it here in the Black River Valley. It's breezy. It looks like it could rain.
it looks like one of those days where it's windy and it's overcast and the sun comes out a little bit and then it goes in and you're thinking, okay, when are we going to get the rain? It's not predicted, but that's what it looks like. KC2WY name is Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo. E-car's number is, what is it? I have to look it up. 29995, I think. I don't know. Anyway, been a long time since I've been on. Location is Glenfield, New York, 15 miles north of Utica. Used to be my primary residence. Now it's a secondary residence until I wrap up the rest of the business I got to do around here and clean up the house and get it sold. Rig's a 746 Pro. Antenna is an end-fed, 125-foot end-fed wire. Not all that high, inverted out. And that's what the operating conditions here. Over.
Okay, good, Pete. We've got you in the log here. Yeah, the log showed you two different places, Glenfield and then Lake Pleasant. So which place did you say you were today?
I'm in Glenfield. Not here very often anymore. Went to Syracuse over the weekend for the New York State Snowmobile Association annual meeting, safety forum and annual meeting, and came down to Utica for to do a computer fixing job on Thursday night, and then up here, and then I decided to come back here to Glenfield for a little while. Over.
All right. Well, the last time you and I spoke, you were mobile, and I had you down as an ICOM 7000 running mobile with a bud catcher antenna. Do you still have that configuration in your mobile?
I took the mobile out. I have a couple of vehicles, and the one that was in the shop for a long time. And I took it out over the winter, and I haven't done anything with mobile. It's great when it works, but it is such a chore. I never had a real good permanent installation, but it worked good. But the big aggravation, and it's great what it's really, really great for is stationary mobile, because then you turn the car off and you get rid of the noise. But if you really got to do a good mobile setup, you got to spend a ton of time bonding and grounding and figuring out where some of that noise comes from, and some of the ignition noise is just very hard to get rid of no matter what you do.
Yeah, I went through that. The last mobile I was operating was a Chevrolet HHR. It was like a miniature Suburban. It's like they built a Suburban and then just shrunk it, and that wasn't the best mobile platform, and getting things grounded was a big deal on that car. But once I got that problem figured out, I was doing fine. I was using a screwdriver antenna on it, and using the vehicle with a ground plane with a magnetic mount. I didn't have enough metal around it, so I ended up running a ground wire to the frame of the car, and that gave me enough to get a good ground plane. And I ran that thing for a couple of years. I was running down to the Army Depot down in Maryland every day, and I'd actually get to check in here on E-Cars. That was a lot of years ago. Okay, Pete, well, good to hear you on. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again.
Yeah, that's what I had, is a big magnet mount, and it only works really well if you put some ground straps over to the car. And maybe now the warmer weather and time to fill around outside, and it's comfortable to do so. I'd like to get it back, and I would like to go to a screwdriver. So 7-3 to everyone. It's been a long time since I've been on E-Cars. KC2WI.
Well, come back when you get a chance, Pete. Good to hear you on this morning. Okay, now that's the bottom of the list. All right. Let's try for more mobiles and see if we can catch any. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars, listening for mobiles only. Oh, boys. All right, I heard Kilo Echo, and that's all I got. I only know one Kilo Echo that runs mobile all the time, and that's Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Is that who we have out there? Over?
Yep, that would be me. That would be me.
N8XLQ mobile.
N8XLQ, go ahead.
Got a brand new mobile rig in, Nate. It was looking for a radio check. You're 5 and 2 in Parkton, Maryland, 25 miles north of Baltimore. This is KD4I's at back to net control.
Okay, I can hear him, but just barely. I can't. It's not sufficient to working. It sounds like, well, again, you got less noise than I have. Len, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's a WN3I. WN3I. Over. Roger, Roger, Roger.
All right, Len, I have you in the log, and I was able to copy a few words, but Jack's relay was doing us more good than anything I'm trying to do here. Good to hear you on. Last time you and I worked was back in November of 2021. Okay, have a safe day, but whatever you're doing mobiling there, I understand you're doing a new rig, and that's great. Now, what happened? All of a sudden, my logbook decided to ignore you. Let's try this over again. Okay, it went in that time. All right, I keep getting messed up here. Let's see if I can hear KE8KW. I think he's out there somewhere. Over. Is anybody hearing Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey?
Negative, Nate, and I would hear him if he was there. There is a QRP station that keeps trying to check in. I can't copy his call.
All right, today's not a great QRP day, but let's see if we can get him. QRP station, try again.
Thank you. The call is Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Okay, it's Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. He's running QRP and didn't give any other information. He really is very, very hard to copy. I was able to pull it out, but it was sort of a miracle. He is 3 and 0. Over. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, I'll put him in the log, but that's almost cheating, I guess. Anyway, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, like I said, 3 and 0, maybe a 4 and 0 because I was able to copy his call. That's about it. KD4I said.
All right, well, I've got him in the log here. So we'll go with that. Maybe we'll have a better QRP day another day. Today just isn't it. And yeah, I saw all those reports of solar flares again up, so I'm not too surprised that we're having difficulties copying people. All right. Well, we didn't hear K8KW. Let's go with more check-ins, regular check-ins for e-cars. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Yankee
Papa Tango.
Oh boy, lots of people at once. Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha something. I got an Echo Bravo Mike and I got a Delta Hotel Tango. Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha. Yeah, Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha. Whoever started off that way. Complete call and go ahead.
It's Romeo Alpha Whiskey. You guys doubled.
Oh, okay. Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha is Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. You're 5 and 9. Name is Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo Dick. Framingham, Massachusetts. The sun is shining bright. No snow in sight. Over.
All right, Dick. Dick, this is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station. Over.
Well, I'm on a 7300 right now, running it into a heat kit sugar baker 220, a G5 RV that's sort of wrapped around the tower and giving me a flush SWR. We do have an Omni 6 Plus with the tight amp, which we'll be setting up after the flea market this weekend at Deerfield. Over.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good down here. 7300, an SP220, and a G5 RV. That's great. I haven't had good luck running power into a G5 RV, but I guess yours is a better design than the one I was using. Over.
Well, I've been using W1 Delta Lima. I used to build them next street over from me. I always had good luck. It goes on 160, it's flush at 1900, and I can go either side, almost the whole length of 160, 80, 40, and that's the only sort of advance that the 7300 will be run on over.
Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you. I ended up with a lot of heat right at the feed point, or where you come out of the coax and into the twin line. Some kind of a mismatch was there, and I managed to melt some things. So, but again, that was not a really well designed. It was an El Cheapo. A G5 RV, but we decided not to put more than 200 watts into it, and it survived after that. Over.
Yeah, I've been very good luck. I retired back in '66 from the Army, spent 23 years in Germany in 40, 50th in Korea, 64 in Vietnam. And I said, I hang up my bow and arrow, so I retired.
Yeah, Roger, I see that. Yeah, you're one of the oldest guys that I know of that checks into this net. They stuck your birth date in here as 1931. So yeah, you've been around a while. Over.
Yeah, it's just like a fly on manure. I've been here, there, everywhere. The only thing is, there's no help like the old days when you wanted to do something. You were pounding on the door with a case of beer, and who's going to go up the tower to help you out? I got my tri-bander sort of stuck up there after all the wings this year, so that's another project next month to get that working on the tower. So I won't hold it. Beautiful signal. You've been over on F. Stein.
since I picked it up. So I'll say 73s. Look forward working you in the future more often.
Well, I look forward to hearing from you too. Take care. Come back more often, and we'll talk to you again. Sounds like you had a very long career there with the Army and so forth, and glad you're still with us. All righty. Let's see. Echo Bravo Mike. I guess that's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. This is W1EBN. Thanks for picking me up. Greetings to the ham down in Framingham. This is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua. WZ1F, don't know where you are, sir, but you were 5'7" here in New Hampshire. And a XLQ mobile with the new rig in the car, 5'6" here in New Hampshire. Good signal from the mobile. You got a good signal too up here, Nate. 10 over 9 most of the time. 7-3 to all. Have a good and safe day. This is W1EBN back to net control.
All righty. Well, I've got you, Gary, in here at 5x8. I guess I'm in radio-free Shrewsbury or something today because the band's not working terribly well here. Over.
Yep, but I'm glad you could hear me. I mean, we're putting 1,000 watts out with 3 elements at 100 feet, so that's the reference point. Over.
All righty. That sounds good. All righty. We'll catch up with you again. I'm going to get one more check in here. Delta Hotel Tango.
I think it's Delta Papa Tango, right?
Entirely possible. Who's that?
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. You're running out of time, so I'll just say hi, goodbye, and thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All righty. Tim, good to hear you on this morning. Good loud signal here, 5.9 copier. One of the good ones that I'm hearing, 57 miles away. All right. So what we've had is a relatively short band this morning. All right. Let's see. Skulking around here just a bit. All right. W2DAR. Are you there this morning? Uh-oh. What was that? What's going on here? Hold on a second, folks. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, W2DAR this afternoon. It's afternoon already. W2DAR, WN3I. You about, Ron? Okay, well, I'm going to keep running for a little bit. I got to take Carol out to a doctor's appointment fairly soon, but maybe Ron will get here. I certainly need somebody to cover for me today. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-Cars. I'm going to continue with the net, and we'll listen for mobiles at this moment. Mobiles only for E-Cars. Go now.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Oh, boy. All I heard was the word kilowatt. Let's try again.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
I'm unable to copy. Let's try my diversity receive site here. Jack, are you able to hear that station? I think he's got something else going on now, too. Okay. We'll pick you up later. I can't hear you right now. All right, let's just take, well, we'll try for another mobile, see if there's anybody else out there. Mobiles only for E-Cars. Go now.
Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, mobile again. Go.
Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Kilowatt something Echo Mobile. Do I have any of that right?
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, is that Kilo Mike 1 Echo? Is that correct?
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. In Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. My name is Dave. Delta Alpha Zeta Echo. Over.
Okay, Dave, that's about the only part of this that I got. I'm unable to copy your call sign correctly, so let's try a little bit later and see if your signal comes up. This has so far been a rotten day for signals here in Shrewsbury. All right, we'll try you a little bit later and see what happens. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India hanging in there for net control. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Little Jewish ladies.
Okay, I have November 3. What have I done? I have November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima and KA3LJL. Okay, N3 Charlie Alpha Lima, good afternoon.
Whiskey November 3 India. This is N3CAL, Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. Nice to hear you in there, Nate. Good signal here. E-Cars number is 3832, lifetime member, and just located down here in southern Maryland, where we're currently partly cloudy, 66 degrees. Nice, cool day here. Good to hear you in there. Don't have anything else, but I want to thank you for being there and sounding good down here in Maryland. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, Cal. Good to hear you on this morning. 106 miles away, so that tells us what's going on with the band here. It's kind of short. I worked somebody over in Annapolis a little while ago, 57 miles away. So, and anyway, it's interesting what the band's doing right now. All righty. Well, good to hear from you, Cal. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing else here, Nate. Just home here real quick for lunch break and turn the radio on. Thought we'd say hi. Thanks again for being there. 73s. N3CAL, we'll be clear.
All right, take care. 73. Have a great day. KA3LJL, 10 miles away. WN3I. Hello there.
Morning, 8, or afternoon in this case. But, yeah, home from the store early. Groceries put away. Food's a-cooking. And 83 degrees out. Oh, wait a minute. That's indoor temperature. Never mind. 53 degrees outside. Comfortable inside. And I'm going to eat and take a nap. With that, back in that KA3LJL.
Oh boy, so I'm ready for a nap, but I got to take Carol over to get to therapy. She just had that knee replacement, so got to haul her over there. I got a couple other things to do, so I don't think I'm getting a nap today. Started out early, but anyway, good. Well, you heard me earlier on 2 meters. Good to hear you on, Ed. Thanks for being there.
Yep.
Okay, take care. We'll catch up with you again. All right. Let's see. I'm looking over here, and Ron's not here yet. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for E-Cars. I'll take a check. I will take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Slow down, Nate.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
N3CAR, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Let's keep it short here just in case Ron jumps in. He can pick it up. N3CAR, WN3I. I knew the guy that used to own that call sign. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Yeah, it's, everybody says, hey, you got a really nice power. I ended up, I'm a car nut myself, so it worked out well for me, that's for sure. It worked out well for me. And definitely it's a head turner once in a while. I have vanity plates on the car too, so because first you get some kind of place. So yeah, it's kind of funny, but Hey, I just wanted to check in and say...
Oh, drat, Steve. Your signal dropped out on me. I heard you really clearly, and then it just dropped out. That's been the story for this band today. Over.
71 degrees, and I'm happy for that. And Wednesday we're getting snow showers, so yeah. Back to net control, N3CAR.
He turned it back to you. I could hardly copy him.
Yeah, this band's changing. Yeah. So Augie Ogburn used to have that call. He was a member of our club for a long time. So that was, it's interesting to hear that call sign pop up. Steve, are you still there? Let's see if we have a connection again. N3CAR WN3I.
Roger, I'm still here, N3CAR.
Okay, I can just barely hear you over the noise. Well, we're going to catch up one of these days. Augie was a crazy guy. I got to tell you about him someday. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, I guess it's not falling too far. All my friends say I am too. That was some of the ideas I come up with.
Yeah, over.
Over. All right, good. Let's keep going and see what I have. I wrote something down here. WYY, who is that?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. QSL?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee in Hopewell Junction, New York. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thanks for taking my call. Thanks for running the net. It's about, let's see here, it's about 60 degrees here in Hopewell Junction, a little bit of sunny, so looking forward to kind of a nicer day. I don't know how the signals don't sound that strong. Hopefully my signal's coming through okay. I'm on an FTDX10 with a 80-meter halfway dive flow, about 50 feet in the air. Back to net.
All right. Well, you're sounding good down here. Very loud, good quality audio. It sounds like broadcast audio. Tim, over.
Roger, great. Well, I know there's a live stream still going, so I'll go back and listen to it and see what it sounds like.
All right. Yeah, you sound really good here anyway. This band is so goofy that I don't know what's going on, but how far are you? 196 miles. You're sounding really good here, but say there's a lot of stuff that I just can't hear today. All right. I'm going to keep moving. Whiskey November 3 India at control for E-Cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
K3SQP.
Oscar India. Go 1 Echo Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray.
Okay, I heard several at once. The one I heard in the clear was Kilo Fox 4 Lima India X-ray. Who else was there?
Charlie Oscar India.
Got him. Charlie Oscar India. Okay, let's stop it there because things are changing fast. Kilo Fox 4 Lima India X-ray. Good morning. Or good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Correction there. It's Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray. E-Cars number 40308. Over.
Oh, boy. All right. I got the call sign wrong, and now I don't have it right. Let's try that again.
All right, what do you need? Call sign Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray. What else do you need?
Okay, what I got is Kilo Fox 4 Lima India X-ray. Do I have that correct?
Negative. Lima Whiskey X-ray. Over.
LWX.
Lima Whiskey X-ray. Okay, now I've got it. This is the first time you and I've worked. I got a bill in Chantilly, Virginia. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct. And all of a sudden, I'm getting all kinds of weird noise coming through. I got somebody sounds like they're tuning up. I only have one notch filter. And all of a sudden this is going crazy. I don't know what's going on here, but How you copying me, over?
Okay, well, right now I'm hearing you readably. It's not terribly loud, but it's readable. Yeah, I'm not getting any messages about any more harpoons from the sun, but we've been having a lot of solar flares earlier this morning. So this may be the result of one of those, that noise that you're hearing. Over.
Yeah, I reckon I was able to notch it out, and then I had somebody up on, looked like they were tuning up, and they were almost wiping you out. So I had to repurpose my notch filter, and now that other, yeah, it's been a little bit rough this morning. Anyway, I just want to see if I was making it through here. I've been working on trying to get my audio cleaned up a little bit, and you know, just working on that little by little. Anyway, 73 all. I'll let you all get back to it. KF4L to be expected in that.
Okay, good. Well, I've got you in the log. Thanks for being there, Tim. You're again up and down right now, and that's just the story of the day. Is up and down. All right. Bill. Man, I'm so out of it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Anyway, good to hear you on, Bill. Take care. 7-3. Thanks for being there. Okay, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Nate. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. Hadn't talked to you in a while. The band conditions are very squirrely today. I heard you in there. I just thought I'd see if I cut through all that mess and say hello to you. But anyway, back to you, Nate. KC8COA.
All right. Well, I've got you in here, Ted. Good to hear you on this morning. You got a good readable signal. You're about 5.7 this morning. Over.
Yeah, Nate, got you about a 5.7 as well. So I guess
November 3 X-Ray Hotel Mike.
Anyway, thanks for hanging in there, covering for the net control, but doing a double shift. Hope you have a good day and the best of your wife with her recovery. Back to you and Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indy saying 73.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. And I got to bail at 12:30. I just got a note that says that our friend Jeff will pick up at 12:30 for me. So that's good. That gets me a chance to disconnect the trailer and get things moving around, so I can put Carol in the car and take her to PT this afternoon. It's just turned into one of those days, one thing after the next. Good to hear you, Ted. Thanks for being there. Okay, I heard an X-Ray Alpha Mike. X-Ray Hotel Mike, something close to that. Who was that?
Kilowatt Oscar. That's right. November 3 X-Ray Hotel Mike.
Okay, X-Ray Hotel Mike. That call sign again, please.
Pennsylvania.
Oops, we doubled. That call sign again, X-Ray Hotel Mike.
X-Ray Hotel Mike. Name's Will. I'm located near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Gotcha. Okay. I need the entire call, please. X-Ray Hotel Mike. Try again, please.
November 3 X-Ray Hotel Mike.
Okay, you're Bill in Pittsburgh. Is that correct?
Will, yes, that's correct. I just thought I'd join in and say hello, that's all. I'm not going to stay in. I'm going to be checking out. But what's my signal?
Well, you're not terribly loud. You're going up and down from 1 by 0 to about 5 by 3. So you're in good, you're out. Over.
Over. Yeah, you're about 5.7 here in Pittsburgh. So maybe it's the conditions.
Oh yeah, the conditions are all over the place. It's just been up and down, up and down. The band flatlined a little while ago, and then it came back up. So it's just all over the place, Bill. This is the first time you and I work. Tell me about your station. Over.
I'm just operating 100 watts with a Linko TX SR8 and a dipole antenna, about 120 feet, 30 feet high. Just the basic rig, 100 watts.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. If the band would do a good job for you, the rig's certainly doing well. You sound very good. Good communications, quality audio, Bill. Over.
Over. Yeah, what's your call sign and where are you located?
Okay, hopefully you're still hearing me. My call sign, Whiskey, November 3, India, WN3I. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Over.
Over, and where's your station? Where are you located?
Shrewsbury. I'm in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania. If you found Interstate 83 on the map, we're the first wide spot in the road coming in from Maryland. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're not too far apart, and but with these conditions, a lot of noise. It's good to meet you, Nate, and you have a good day. I'm going to sign clear. N3XHM 73.
Okay, thanks for being there. This is where. But the signals are up and down. Oh, here's Ron. Wait a minute. Do I have anybody else on the list? I have nobody else on the list, and I need relief. W2DAR. Hello. WN3I.
Hello, Nate. I'm sorry. I got tied up in traffic. Had a doctor's appointment earlier, and there must have been an accident along the way, and it delayed me. So I just got back into the house. So thank you for extending your shift today, and very much appreciate it. And I can pick it up from here.
That sounds good. Yeah. Well, I really appreciate you being here because, I was late this morning. I had to haul 800 pounds of cardboard backers out to the police range. Then the Sparktrician showed up here at 11 o'clock. It's just been one of those kind of days, and I got to get Carol over to PT. But good to hear you there, Ron. Good signal this morning. The band is all over the place. I'll talk to you later. W2DAR to take it, WN3I.
Okay, Nate, very good. And sorry about that, but I can't fly. I have to stay on the road, and didn't expect delays. Anyway, thanks again for extending your shift. And I won't go through too much of the formal introductions for my shift today, other than this is W2DAR, Net Control for E-Cars, looking for check-ins. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into E-Cars, please. Mobiles only at this time.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Mobile.
Okay, the Kilowatt 9, it's a something Echo mobile. Give it a try again. There was quite a bit of doubling.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Mobile in Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Woonsocket, Rhode Island. My name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
Okay, Dave, I've got you. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile out in Long Island, and you're coming in here about 5'8", Dave. Back to you.
Very good. You're also a 5'8" here in Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Very good, Nate. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be riding along with the Nat for a while. Headed to a doctor's appointment myself. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be listening to you all the way back. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Thank you, Nate. Have a great night.
Okay, Dave, and we switched net controllers. I'm late today. I got tied up in traffic on the way back from a doctor's appointment, so I'm picking it up. And this is W2DAR, and the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. So thanks for being with us today. Drive safely, and from Willanocket, Rhode Island. Have a happy day, Dave.
Thank you, Ron. Sorry about the confusion. Thank you, Ron. Have a good night. 73 all, KO1E.
Happy day, Dave. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. There's a Kilo Echo 8. You're below my noise level. Let's give it a try again. See if I can pick you up. Okay, I'm losing you. The propagation is dropping out. I'll call for mobiles in about 10-15 minutes again, and give it a try again. Hopefully the conditions will improve. But I don't have Q5 copy on you. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP at this time, please. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee. X-ray Yankee.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Okay, very good. I've got 3 so far. Yankee Echo station, please.
Yes, good morning, Ron, or good afternoon, whatever it is. Here is Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. I guess it is good afternoon. Hello to you, and I just figured I'd check in with someone I knew.
Okay, Joe. Good to hear you on the air. Yeah, I'm delayed. I got delayed 20 minutes today. I was at a doctor's appointment, and on the way back, there must have been an accident someplace along the line, and I got tied up in traffic. Every day's a different day, Joe. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I tried to check in on the old buzzards, but you couldn't hear me, so I figured I'd say hello on this, since you can hear me okay. And I'm doing okay. Things are not too bad. But and I won't hold it, but I got to give you my numbers: 3522 30522 for life, and you can mark that down. So I checked in.
Okay, very good, and thanks for being there, and great to hear you checking in with me on e-cars. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe, Joe.
You too, Ron.
The X-Ray Yankee, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, Ron, propagation's really poor today. You're fading in and out on me, but just want to come by and say good afternoon. It's a nice sunny day here, 60 degrees, over.
Okay, I'm not sure what the temperature is. It's been slightly overcast all morning. It looks like the sun is going to start to come out, and that's okay. I've got some work to do outside this afternoon. It's been a busy morning, Roger, and I got delayed with the net today. Traffic. I can't fly over traffic, so I had to stay on the road, but I am here, and that's the most important thing. Thanks, Roger, for checking in. You're 5 over 9 this morning. Great signal. Have a happy afternoon in
Have a good day.
New Hampshire.
Bye-bye.
The Tango Alpha Quebec station.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR, Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec, Joe in Rhode Island. 10410 for the log. We've got 60 degrees, semi-overcast, some breaks in the clouds. Generally a pretty decent day. Wanted to check in here and wish everybody 7-3 and hope everybody has a great day. You're sounding good, 5-9, no problem copying at all. And that mobile station from Woonsocket, he's about 6 miles from me. I was actually hearing him surprisingly well. So anyway, back over to you, Ron. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
May I have a name, please?
Oh, yeah, it's Joe.
Okay, Joe, very good. And QSL on 10410. And 6 miles away, that certainly is ground wave. That is absolutely 100% betting a martini on that one. Anything else I can help you with today on E-Cars, Joe?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and say wish everybody a 7-3. Have a great day. WA1TAQ.
Thank you for joining us on E-Cars, Joe. Have a very happy and safe, enjoyable day yourself. Happy afternoon.
W2AO, good afternoon.
WA1MAD.
There was an AO in there?
Yes, thank you. I'll stand by. Thank you. W2AO. Nice to hear you again.
Oh, boy, you've got a nice signal. W2AO, you have absolutely instant service. Go.
Well, aren't you a gentleman? This is W2AO, Stu, up in Fishkill, New York. We've talked before. It's always fun to talk to you and see how things are going for you. We have an overcast day here in Fishkill, about 50, I guess. My rig is a Kenwood 850 sugar, or 890, I'm sorry, good Lord. And we're only running 100 watts, I suppose you can tell that, but your signal is wonderful. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on E-Cars. Much appreciated. You're exactly 5 over 9. Audio is excellent. Yep, I remember talking with you. And you're probably a wee bit cooler. I think we're probably around 60. I have not had a chance to turn on WeatherBug this morning. It's been a busier Monday than I anticipated. And so busy that I was actually 20 minutes delayed on my net control duties for E-Cars today. Got tied up in motor vehicle traffic. And it's better to be tied up in motor vehicle traffic than be involved in something like that. So, anyways, anything else I could help you with while you're enjoying the beautiful weather up north?
Yeah, I just wondered what my signal is like down your way and what you're running that sounds so nice.
Okay, you're 5 over 9. Audio is excellent. The exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. That's driving an Ameritron amplifier, AL80B. And today it's running at about 800 watts. Feed line about 60 feet of RG8X into a center tap dipole antenna that's resonant at exactly this frequency out in the backyard with the other 5 dipoles out there. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, that sounds really nice. That's a wonderful combination. I had a Sugar George, 590 Sugar George for about 5 years, and I absolutely loved it. The only reason I sold it is I wanted to buy an 890, and when I checked the price, it was kind of high. So I sold the 590 to a guy down in the Southland for $700, and boy, did he get some deal, I'll tell you that, because that rig was in pristine condition. But anyway, yours sounds wonderful, and thank you again. E-Cars number 2248 since 1978. Over.
QSL 2248. Okay, Stu. Yeah, I really like the 5.9. The 5.9. It's a real workhorse here. The backup is a very new, probably less than 10 hours service on the IC7300. That's the backup here. But that's used when I do portable operations, and I activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, every third week of August for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And then if something fails here, it's the backup for the 590. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, Stu, and have a very happy afternoon. And stay safe. 7-3.
Yeah, you're one of my favorite net controls. Keep up the good work, W2AO.
Well, thank you for that compliment. Always accept it. All righty, let's get on here. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey, India.
Delta Portable. Mike Alpha.
Golf, November.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Juliet.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Okay, I've got 4 out of that. There was quite a bit of doubling in the initial call out. There was one ending in Juliet. Is there a station that has a Juliet in the suffix?
This is Mike, Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Long Island, talking about the first boat lighthouse.
Okay, Mike. Let me get your call sign again. You're in and out. Very poor propagation. Repeat the call sign, and I think it's Mike up on Swans Island. But let's get this cleared up here.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, cars 10440. Yes, that's Swans Island, but if the propagation is bad, I'll just turn it back to you.
Okay, I think it's Alpha Charlie 1 Juliet Sierra, and that should be Mike up in Swans Island. Just QSL QSL that Mike if it is you up in Swans Island. I can just about pick you up.
It is Mike, Ron, NJ2US.
Turn it back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Laura and John, okay, are on their way. They'll be coming into our Jersey Shore house later on this afternoon. They left yesterday from the island, Mike. I don't know whether you knew that. Back to you.
No, I didn't know that they had left the island, but I'll look for them when they get back. Back to you, 7-3.
Mike, I've lost you. I think you may have turned it over to me. I've lost you entirely. And Jeff, thank you for the relay. They'll be coming in. They're going to spend 2 weeks down at our Jersey Shore house. So thanks for checking in with me. Hopefully the next time you try, the conditions will be a lot better. But I do have you logged in, Mike. Thanks a lot, and have a happy, safe afternoon on the island. There was a suffix ending in Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable battery power.
Alpha Mike Charlie's here.
Okay, the Delta, I can just barely hear you in there. You said you're on battery power. Let's try your call sign again and see if I can pick it up.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, WA1MAD. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I've got you. Q5 copy. Go ahead. Instant service.
Yeah, thank you so much. Well, I'm just sitting in the driveway trying to set up what I'm going to use up at Nearfest up in New Hampshire next week, or this weekend coming. And just sitting in a little chair with a little table. I'm running the G90 at 20-watt battery with the Wolf River coil. So it seems to work. But you're probably not going to hear me 100%, but that's okay. E-Cars 10126, and that's everything. Thanks so much. WA1MAD.
Have a name, please.
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. I did everything but that. Mike.
Okay, Mike. Solid Q5 copy. Come in here about an S4 to an S5. So that little bit of delay really helped on the propagation. QSL 10126. Thank you for being there. And the battery power is working, Mike. Thanks for joining us in E-Cars. Happy afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Foxtrot Golf November station, which should be preceded with a November 1. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. How's it doing down there? What's the weather like? Over?
It's not Bill, it's Ron.
Oh, it's Ron. Okay, I'm sorry. I get you two guys mixed up. Yeah, well, we have a nice sunny day here, Ron, and it's 63 degrees. How about you? Over?
I think we're running about the same temperature, and thank you. You made the sun come out here. It's been slightly overcast all morning. Looks like we're going to have a really nice afternoon. And I think our temperatures are matching yours up in Connecticut. Thanks for joining me, Leroy. Have a good afternoon. How you been doing?
I've been doing fine, Ron. I've been cleaning up my yard with all the twigs from the winter time over.
Oh, that happens every year, doesn't it? And you know what? It's going to happen the same time next year.
Roger that, Ron. Yes, it will. Okay, you take care, buddy, and thanks for picking me up.
Happy afternoon, Leroy. Thanks for joining me again. Good to hear you. The Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-Cars number 30240 for life. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. I've got a great signal coming into North Wales. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad there's a great signal coming in North Wales. QSL on 30240, Buzz. And thank you for joining us again on E-Cars. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing good. We're just having a happy day here and just enjoying the fact that it's not 20 degrees outside and snowing or sleeting or something like that. Anyhow, I won't hold it. You got a lot of people wanting to talk to you. Any Best 7-3, thanks for being there. WB3FXW, listening out.
Okay, Buzz. No more on that winter weather. We have a delayed spring around here this year. A lot of things that normally would be blooming. Well, I go by the rhododendron we have in front of the house. Last year at this time was in full bloom. This year, the buds haven't even swelled up all the way. So it is a delayed spring. It's been cool and damp, but I think it's going to change in about a week or so. We'll get into the much warmer spring weather. Thanks, Buzz, for being with us this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet, Queen.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got a Golf Lima Tango, Sierra Quebec, and an Echo Sierra Lima. Let's go with the Golf Lima Tango, please.
Good afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, running just 100 watts on the dipole, and coming to you from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Ticket to ride, 30552. Overcast skies, temperatures outside about 56 degrees. They say we're supposed to head to 65, but I'm not too sure. But anyway, having a lot of fun on ham radio. I've turned the amp off and decided just to run 100 watts off the radio, running an ICOM 7300 with a stock mic for fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you, Gary, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Solid S8 audio is excellent. In fact, it's the 7300 quality audio. Is there a difference? Yes. I've noticed, at least in the past year, folks running the 7300, distinctly high quality audio from that radio. And I'm glad that I bought that last year as a backup when DX Engineering had it on sale. And ICOM was gracious enough to take $100 off the sale price. So I'm glad it's my backup, and it's my primary portable radio when I'm at activating the lighthouses. Anything else I could help you with today, E-Cars, Gary?
What radio are you using today?
I'm using the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. It is the workhorse of this station, and I've had it probably about 8 years now, and boy, it has racked up the hours.
Roger. Just looking for a backup radio myself, or a second radio just to make sure I have a standby. So I'll add you to the list of opinions that I'm getting on what my next rig should be. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, there's a second reason I enjoy the 590, Gary. It has a second output on the antenna on the back that you can invoke that connector And what it does, it then puts a 3 dB splitter in the incoming signal to the front end of the receiver. So half of the antenna signal is going to this jack, which is I have an SDR play here that is coupled to that antenna port, and that gives me a complete pan adapter for the computer, and that's a very nice setup as a pan adapter for the SDR Play 1, the first model that came out. So the unfortunate thing is half of my signal is diverted to the SDR Play, and the other half goes into the front end of the receiver, the 590. So I am handicapped down to half the power coming into the receiver.
Oh, Roger, Roger. And thank you very much. Enjoy your expertise and enjoy listening as you make other contacts. Good afternoon to you and everyone else on eCars. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
Okay, Gary, thank you much for joining us. Have a happy, safe afternoon. The Sierra Quebec station, please.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 2 Sierra Quebec. The name is Henry. We're in West Orange, New Jersey, running a Kenwood TS940S to a trapped vertical, and the vertical needs a lot of repair. It hasn't been touched for a couple of years. We're going to have to, as soon as things get a little bit warmer, get the old ladder up and take it down, take it apart, and clean up all those contacts so I can operate more than just 40 meters. We love 40, but I'd like to try the other bands as well. They just don't load up. So back to you, K2SSQ.
Okay, Henry, this is a first-time contact with me. I don't recognize that call sign, and looking at it, I'll memorize it now. You're 5'7", okay, so the station's coming in nicely, and we are talking ground wave, that is for sure, at 40 meters. How long have you been in West Orange?
Something like 38 years.
Okay, so you would be familiar with Thomas A. Edison Industries on Main Street down there. And my wife comes from West Orange, over by Seaman Road, right on the west side of the mountain ridge.
We're at the top of the second mountain right near, well, when you go up, almost at the border of Livingston.
Okay, I know where you are. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And West Orange also is where my father worked. He worked for Thomas A. Edison all his life. My father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, and my wife's grandfather. So we're sort of part of the Edison family, so to speak. Anyways, Henry, thanks for joining me this afternoon. And don't be a stranger. I have net on Mondays and Thursdays from 12 to 1300. Happy afternoon, Henry, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you, and we'll stand by on the side. We're enjoying the net for a couple of days now.
Enjoy amateur radio. That's what it's all about, Henry. Thanks for being there. The Echo Sierra Lima station, please.
W2DAR, K1ESL. Afternoon, Ron. My name is Dave here, southern New Hampshire, near Manchester. Just having a usual sort of day and listening to all the interesting stories that come across here. I almost got a 7300, but I ended up with a 7610. When I did my retirement thing, I decided to upgrade a bit. But I hope to someday get one of the 7300s as a second rig. But I got to say, 7610 is great, even though I have to use the crazy amount of features that both of these rigs have. Go ahead.
Oh, they'll have features that you and I probably will never use or get the chance to use them, Dave. Anyways, and let's see, you're going to be northeast of Amherst.
That is true, and I recall now that you have a lot of family connections there in Amherst around the square. If I remember, it's like Jail Road or Jail Street, right?
Jailhouse Road.
Yes, sir. I haven't made it down there yet. Been meaning to just swing through that way when we go down to Milford, and I keep forgetting. So I definitely got to go check out that part of the town.
Dave, your signal has dropped way down all of a sudden when you came back to me, so I don't think it happened too fast. It doesn't sound like it's propagation. So something has probably changed at your station. So you're just above my noise level now. Anyway, just to let you know, okay? And it was a very abrupt change. And thanks for joining us on eCars this afternoon. And let's keep the square at Amherst just the way it was 100 years ago. We don't want it to change. Thanks for being there. Have a happy afternoon, Dave.
Okay, very good. I'll check it out. Things look bad.
Yep, definitely drop down. There's something wrong. Check it out and hopefully get it all squared away. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra,
Kilo.
Delta, November.
Okay, the station ending in November, let me have the full suffix again.
Delta, November.
Delta, November, okay. Stand by. The Sierra, Charlie, Sierra station, please.
Yeah, Roger, net control, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Handles Al, located in Harvard, Massachusetts. Right now, the air temperature is 62 degrees, starting to feel like spring. And we're just wanting to check in and say hi. Over.
Okay, good afternoon, Al. And your signal is 5.8, Massachusetts. Very nice, good audio. And thank you for joining us on eCars this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
Negative. In fact, I didn't get your call sign.
Okay, my call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. And the name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. I'm located about 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much. I'm just going to log this in, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Back to you.
Very good, Al. Thank you very much for checking in with us in eCars. Have an enjoyable, safe afternoon. 7-3.
73.
The suffix ending in Delta, November?
Yes, kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, November. Copy.
Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, November. Certainly copy. Nice signal. Instant service, sir. Go.
Oh, thank you. Propagation must be good today. It's just barefoot with a Comet vertical. And nice to hear you on today, Ron. And of course, my name is Alan. I'm eCars for Life 40233, located near Quantico, Virginia. QTH is Bristow, Virginia.
Okay, Alan. You are coming in here a 5.5, sometimes peaking up to about a 5.7. Propagation is a little bit wobbly this afternoon. QSL 40233. Anything else I could help you with down in Virginia?
No, sir. Thanks for the signal report. You're about the same down here, so I'll let you carry on with the net. Thanks for doing your shifts. You do so often. KY4DN, now clear.
Okay, Alan, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on eCars. Always glad to have you check in with us. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins.
Lima, Sierra,
Juliet.
There's a Romeo Juliet in there.
Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Juliet Oscar. I am logging you in. Instant service, sir. Go.
Thank you. You're 57 in North Kingsville, Ohio. My name is Ron also.
Okay, Ron. Very good out in Ohio. How is the weather out there west of me?
Very nice right now. It's about 70, almost 68, 69 degrees. Sunny now, but we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon.
Okay, so if you're getting rain this afternoon, I'm getting rain tomorrow afternoon. I think it's about a 24-hour delay, and we could use it. It's been dry for a spell, so the things that are growing outside the garden could be much appreciated. Very good, Ron, and thank you for joining us on E-Cars this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
No, just wanted to say howdy and have a good day. And 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Juliet Oscar clear.
Probably not a better way to say howdy, Ron, over the amateur radio. That's what it's all about, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Lima Alpha Oscar Tango
Sugar Kilo.
Yankee Juliet
Lima. London Sugar Kilo.
Okay, I got Oscar Tango Sugar Kilo and a Lima Lima. The Oscar Tango station, please.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. E-Cars number 20685, located up in Syracuse, New York. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning. Go ahead.
And how is Syracuse, New York this afternoon, Bruce? And thank you for joining us.
Weather's not too bad. It's heading up into the 70s, so it's going to turn out to be a nice day. Go ahead.
Indeed, it looks like that. The sun came out here about 15 minutes ago. It's been slightly overcast all morning, so that should add a couple more degrees to the temperature this afternoon. And QSL on 20685. Oh, thank you for joining us, Bruce, and have an enjoyable, safe day. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good one.
The Sierra Kilo station. The Sierra Kilo station, please.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. I'm just experimenting, but I'm checking in with you. I just put up a very inefficient, random length vertical tubing up about 23 feet and feeding it with a 9-to-1 balance, so it's like a random fed antenna, and working against no radials, just 60 feet of coax. So, Ron, I just wanted to pop in and see if I could even make the trip. This doggone thing does load up, but I'm sure it's not very efficient. But the name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and the QTH is Erie, Pennsylvania, where it's mid-70s right now, but we'll also be getting that rain from Erie, Pennsylvania. We'll be sending it your way. Other than that, Ron, I think we got it all. Bases are covered here, so I'm going to turn it back to you. And, of course, you have a fine business signal. Ron, back to you. W2DARKA3LSK.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're just above my noise level. I have an S3 noise level, and you're not moving the needle, but I did have solid Q5 copy on you from Erie, Pennsylvania. The conditions are not too good between us this afternoon. I've got you fully logged in, and thank you for joining us in E-Cars. Have a happy, safe day. 73, Bob.
7-3.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU. I'm ready when you are, and you are sounding good today. You're like 20 over 9. Over.
Oh. I'm glad I'm 20 over 9. I'm glad I'm over 9. The late start today, Bill. I was at a doctor's appointment, and coming home, there must have been a traffic accident, and it delayed my traffic, and I got on 20 minutes late, but Nate continued on, so we didn't have a gap, but I can't fly over traffic. I realize that. You just have to tolerate it and do your best.
Stay well, my friend. Hope you get better, or hope you got a good report from the doctor. We'll be ready at the top of the hour, WA2DVU.
Got a pretty darn good report, and also got a shot in the arm for pneumonia vaccine. So let's see. Not even sore. Let you know tomorrow how the arm feels. Anyways, this is the last pneumonia vaccine shot that I get for the rest of me life.
How about shingles?
He asked about that, and I told him I don't ever recall having the chicken pox. If I did, I don't remember. So if I didn't have chicken pox, I'm immune. But, I told them honestly, I don't remember having it. So what they did is they drew blood, and they're going to do what's called a tainter, And if I did have chicken pox, okay, it will show up on that blood drawing, and he'll let me know, and then I'll go back to get the shingles vaccine. So that's handling it on the safe side.
That's cool. Didn't know they could do that. WA2DVU.
Yes, they can, Bill. And I'm glad that this is a brand new family practitioner that this is the first time I've met him. And I spent an hour and a half with him. Boy, that's what I call a good doctor, to take that much time with me. And we'll be turning it over to you momentarily. Thanks for standing by. The Lima station.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima, Clayton, New York.
Clayton, New York. Okay, you're coming in here. I'll give you a signal report. I'm logging you in. Could I have a name, please?
Yes, sir. Technically, my name is Leo, but I go by my middle name, which is Todd. Tango Ocean Delta Delta.
Okay, Todd. Very good. You're coming in here 5.7. Audio's just great. How's the weather up above?
Oh, it's been a pretty good day. We've had quite a lot of sunshine, but it's overcast now. We're expecting some rain and thunderstorms, I guess, around 5 p.m., something like that. And I'm up on the St. Lawrence River, just at the point where the river meets Lake Ontario. So that kind of pinpoints where I'm at. So that's about it. I just wanted to say hello. We've been in here the last few days and kind of enjoying this. So W2DAR, WA2ELL.
Okay, very good, Todd. Some nice geography up in that area. So thanks for joining us in eCars this afternoon, and have a very enjoyable day. And whoop, there goes the 1 o'clock. So we'll turn it right over to the next net controller. Bill, pick it up. This is W2DAR.
Yes, sir. Talk to you soon. Glad everything worked out at the doctor's, and as long as the doctor is younger than we are, that's great. Good afternoon, all. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control eCars, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Got a Whiskey 8 and then an SUN. It could have been W8 SUN. Any other mobiles or QRP? Your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on a recheck.
Mike Alpha Delta. Hang on. WA1. Mike Alpha Delta. Real weak. What's up? Over.
Well, I changed antennas. I checked in with previous net control. I changed antennas, and I just wanted to make sure you could hear me a little bit.
You're about a Q3, Mike. Good luck. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. The Whiskey 8 could have been in W8 SUN. Come on in.
Yeah, it's me. Hi, Bill, W8 SUN. Good afternoon. 87 degrees here in Roanoke with white puffy clouds. Lots of sunshine, though. Just leaving the pickleball courts, been out there for a couple hours, and it's getting hot, man. Woo! Anyway, thanks for letting me in. Number 8439 on the roster. And I hope you're doing well. You're about 5'7" here today. I'll copy.
Yeah, real fine, Wayne. You're okay. You're Q5. You're sounding good. Glad you had a good day out on the courts. Summer's coming. Get ready for it. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you. Always glad to hear you. Appreciate you letting me into the net. W8SUN Mobile.
73 is fixed stations, eCars. Give me a call.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie
Yankee Juliet.
Alpha Mike, Charlie Yankee, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else fixed? Let's go with this bunch. Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC, David here in the northeastern part of PA. Anyway, it's Folgersville, Pennsylvania. I was wondering if Ron was still hanging around.
Hey, Ron, you still there? Ron has left the room.
Yeah, apparently he has. I wanted to know if he got my messages earlier. We were having trouble with email setups and I think I've got it, so there you go. You sound real good up there. I hope I sound half as good as what you're banging in here.
Thanks. I appreciate it. You're Q5. You're sounding okay. Have a good week, Dave. We'll talk to you again next time. Let's see. Who's next? Charlie Yankee, I believe. Yeah, Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. Everybody on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-card 10434 on the roster. 62 degrees and partly sunny, partly cloudy, however you want to call it, in Cranston, Rhode Island. Nice 20 over signal, Bill, into Rhode Island. Over.
Hey, thank you. You're doing well. Q5, sounding good today. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Nope. You too, Bill, as well. Check in with the gang tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bill.
73's Yankee Juliet. That might be Dwight. Over.
No, the call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio.
Yeah, I got you, Don. Got you logged in. We have a couple of Yankee Juliets here. Quite a few when I look at the list. You're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. I listened into Ron's last part of his net there and tried calling in, but apparently didn't hear me. His signal was up and down a little bit. You're solid as a rock, real solid 5 and 9, and I don't have much going on here. We have about high 70s, maybe going up to 80 today, rain later on. About par for the course, but I'm not complaining. If anything over 60 degrees, I'm happy. Back to you, Bill, NJ2US.
Real fine, Don. You have a good week and stay well. Mobile stations, QRP stations. Call phonetically, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over. Fake stations for E-cars. Come on in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike. Any other fixed? Over. Hey, Gary, you're sounding real good. What's going on today?
Hey, thanks for that feedback. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary, number 10016. Hello to you, Bill. Everyone listening, thanks for picking me up, Bill. Recovery continues, slow but good progress. I'm working outdoors more and more on antenna things and yard stuff, but I got to take it real easy, a little at a time. Doing okay. 7-3 to all, Slava, Ukraine. Oh, to my brothers and sisters of the Slavic Eastern Orthodox faith like I am, Christian believers, I missed yesterday Easter, my greetings. We say, Christos Voskres, Voistano Voskres, which in English means Christ is risen. Indeed, he has risen. 7-3, W1 EBM with some spiritual stuff.
Amen, my friend. Gary, you're sounding good. Keep chugging on, one day at a time. Don't overdo, but keep moving. That's the secret, to keep moving and stay upright. 73's Gary. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255. Fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there? Your call, please. Over. Looks like a quiet day. Signals are down a bit, but we're able to pull everybody through. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins. Fixed stations. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Atlantic Ocean.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oh, massive.
Let's see. LXL, FGN, AO. Anybody else? Fixed. Over. I think I doubled. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Check-ins. Over.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Let's go with this gaggle. LXL, good afternoon, Bob. What's going on?
All right. Good afternoon, Bill. Not a whole lot. Probably having the same weather you are. Kind of gray and overcast and a little bit cool. I wish this stuff would get past and we have nice sunny weather for the rest of the summer, but I guess it'll get here soon enough. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just sitting around playing a little bit of radio, so thought I would check in. Anyway, I won't hold it up because I see you have some people after me now. So we'll catch you next time. Have a great day and a great week. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Real fine, Bob. Q5, 20 over 9. Nice audio. 57 degrees, overcast, cold. This feels cold and damp, but just wait a while. It'll get better. Who's next? Leroy. You're sounding okay today. What's up?
Well, the sun is up at the moment. Anyway, and we have 64 degrees, Bill. And let me see here. You were 15 over 9, a Q5 signal, Bill. Boy, a straight right line to me. Over.
Oh, that's great. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it. You're sounding good, too, today. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Atlantic Ocean, you're up.
Yeah, good afternoon, and good to hear you up here. As always, your signal is barreling in, as they say. Hope things are well down your way. We're just running 100 watts on a Kenwood, what is it, 890, I guess. And always enjoy to hear from you. Hope I have the pleasure sometime of meeting you. Once in a while we get down to New Jersey, but not often. This is W2AO, E-Cars number 2248 since 1978.
Hey, real fine, Stu. Hey, when you're in this area, if you're coming down this way, email me a day or two before, and we'll with your phone number, and maybe we can connect, and you can meet me for lunch or vice versa. Emails in QRZ, over.
Well, thank you very much. I may very well do that sometime, and I would enjoy that very much. Thanks for your kindness. W2AO.
You know what would be cool is if we could, I think 10 years ago they tried to do this, but it never happened. If they could pick somewhere, I don't know, in the middle of New Jersey, or because there's not many people in South Jersey that check into the net. But it'd be cool if we could get a group together, I don't know, 15, 20 people, and meet somewhere for lunch up in, I don't know, Central or North Jersey. But I think the logistics of that, with what everybody's doing, would be a little rough. But just a thought. 73, Stu. Anything else?
Yeah, how far down in New Jersey are you? I'm in Fishkill, which is about 50 miles from New York City. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm down in Cape May at the extreme southern end of the state. And, well, I got Leesburg, Florida in here for you right now, but you're, almost 200 miles away?
Yeah, I know where that is, though. I've been down there. That's a lovely area. Yeah, we'll have to think about that one, but that would be a real nice idea. Thank you, W2AO.
Yep, 73, Stu. Say well. FSY, that must be Roger. How are you today?
Hi, Bill. I'm doing fine. I hope you are as well. 10091 for the record. 51 here, sunny skies. Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the home of the Navy Yard, Portsmouth Navy Yard, and the Pease Air National Guard Base. Plenty of military store around here. Go ahead.
Okay, Rod, you're a little late. You're Q3 to 4. We got most of that near the Navy Yard. Conditions are up and down today, but that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking into E-Cars this afternoon. You have a good week, and check in again soon. Anything else?
No, 73, and regards for New Hampshire.
73's E-Cars 7255. Mobile check-ins, over. And back to fixed stations. For E-Cars, please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
K1, tea with honey.
Tea with honey. Gosh, you're still late. I always thought you used to come in pretty strong, Tom. Maybe you were just in a null here. Well, yeah, I got a bunch of stations from up in your direction that are coming in stronger, unless you're mobile. What's going on, Tom?
Well, not much. There was another check-in as well, Bill. I missed the call. But yeah, I'm seeing you only about an S4 and S5. It may be the angle. I suspect that this antenna does better when the wave angle is higher. So if we're making a single hop into South Jersey, it may not be as good as multiple hops. It goes up 55 feet, that's true, but it comes down a good 20 or 30 feet as it loops over to the next tree. And that's just the way it's got to be with the winds and keeping it hidden. I don't get to choose the geometry a whole lot, Bill. It just has to be as it is. But, so that's my observation. I do see signals as not being as strong today to my station as they would normally be. WA2DVU, ECARS 1556, K1, K1.
Okay, 73's Tom. I got that Q4 to 5. You're okay, readable. I guess just conditions are just a little nutty today. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. ECARS, mobile check-ins, your call phonetically, please. Over. And back to fixed stations. Anybody else out there? Over.
Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee.
WYY, you're nice and loud. Any other fixed? Over. All right. That could be K8 or KD2. Let's pick one. I think it's Rich. Over. I guess it's not. How about, is it Tim?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Yeah, there you go, Tim. You're sounding good. Q5, you're probably about 10 over 9. Sounds pretty good. What's up?
Yeah, same signal both ways. You know, here in East Fishkill, New York, just east of my neighbor Stu, W2AO. I heard him really loud and clear here, so I guess we got a good thing going here in upstate New York. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounding good today, my friend. Thanks for checking into ECARS and stay well. Anything else for us, Tim?
No, that's about it. You could log me down as an E-card number 21150, lifetime. Over.
You're already in there. 73's, Tim. Stay well. WA2DVU, mobiles or QRP. Check-ins phonetically. Over. WA2DVU looking for fixed stations. Check-ins. ECARS. Over.
WA3GIN.
GIN is sounding good today. Anybody else fixed?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Two more, JT and a GR. Let's go with these three. How you doing, Dave? You're sounding good today.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm just operating here remote from southern New Jersey in Collingswood. And 100 watts, just 100 watts from the home station there in the northern neck of Virginia. So the propagation between Virginia and New Jersey is good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wouldn't know you're operating mobile. I'm sorry, remote. When remote transmissions first started a couple years ago, they were really crappy, but now you can't even tell the difference. Sounded real good, Dave. Anything else?
No, we're good, man. We're good. Well, a lot of it depends on the internet connection at each end. And a lot of guys didn't realize they couldn't get away with using the microphone in the laptop. When you start getting these wireless headsets, that eliminates that crappy microphone in the laptop and makes a huge difference. Now, if they can, people on the media would still do these interviews and instruct these people to do the same thing, the audio on the TV wouldn't be so crappy. Okay. Bill, thanks for running the service. We appreciate you very much.
Thank you, Dave. Do a lot of Zoom meetings, and some guys are still using the laptop mic, and boy, it really is annoying. The headsets are fantastic, and they're cheap enough, for crying out loud. 73's Dave. JT, that would be Tim, I think. Over.
Yeah, all right, Bill. Hello, Dave. Yeah, Bill, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Thanks for taking the call. And it's 62 degrees here. I think it's going to go up a couple more degrees more. But York, PA, between York and Lancaster, actually. And just a nice lazy day today. It's possible rain this evening, but today is overcast and no wind for a change. We've had some wind here the last couple of days consistently. So, but okay, everybody have a great day. Thanks for taking the call and checking out this transceiver for me. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Sounded good, Tim. Nice audio, nice and loud. Good Q5. Really sounds good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Golf Romeo, good afternoon. Your full call.
Hey, good afternoon. My call is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Whiskey Golf Romeo, over.
Hey, real fine, Bill. You're sounding good today. You're running Q5. Sounds good. What's going on with you?
Oh, doing just fine. Thank you for picking me up. And by the way, I go by my middle name, which is Barry. I know it's William is my first name, so a lot of people call me Bill on the radio that don't know me, but I do go by my middle name, which is Barry. We're sitting at 80 degrees here right now in Indian Land, South Carolina, and just tuned in to see what was going on, and you're strong here too, over.
Wow, 80 degrees. Yep, it's coming for us. Right now we're like 57, but that's okay. It'll warm up. Again, you're sounding real good, Barry. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just appreciate you picking me up. It's nice to talk to you. Take care and have a great day. Thanks for doing this, too, for the net. I know that all the guys really appreciate it. Take care, my friend. KF4WGR.
73's mobiles, QRP stations for e-cars. Come on in, over. Six stations for e-cars. Come on in, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Delta Charlie.
ADC, Golf Foxtrot. Any other fixed? And Golf Foxtrot. Oh, that could be anybody. Golf Foxtrot, come on in. Your full call.
Yeah, maybe I left the last letter off. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in Winsted, Connecticut.
Hey, real fine, Gary. You're sounding good. I had 2 or 3 in there, and I just pick up letters as I can decode them in the head. And you're good. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. What's going on, over?
Yeah, nothing much. Just finished my Monday running around to the regional landfill, better known as Treasure Island, and lunch, and going to go putz around out in the backyard. It's decent here today, 62 degrees, a little overcast, but warm enough.
That's great. Do you have any wind?
Nah, zero.
Oh, well, that's great. You have a good week. Have fun outside, boy. Get as much time outside and get some fresh air. Anything else?
No, nothing more. We just set up all the patio furniture this weekend, so hopefully that 4-letter word that begins with S and ends with W won't happen anymore this year. But 7-3, thanks for running the net. Have a good day.
Yeah, my gosh, next week it's May. We're in the last week of April. Wow, where'd the winter go? Won't miss it. 73 Stu. Next up, Alpha Delta Charlie. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, sir. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. Full call is Whiskey 4, Alpha Delta Charlie. Whiskey 4, Alpha Delta Charlie. Transmitting from beautiful Summerfield, North Carolina, which is about 12 miles north of Greensboro, North Carolina proper. We have 84 degrees. No, it's 84 here in the building. About 81 degrees outside and just a beautiful bluebird day. As a matter of fact, I'm watching bluebirds out in the yard right now. But everybody's sounding great this morning, and appreciate you picking me up. And just a beautiful day in the neighborhood, sir.
73 to you, Tim. You're sounding great. Q5, nice audio. Sounds like a beautiful day down there. Hope you can get outside to enjoy it. Anything else?
No, sir. I just love hearing all these North Carolina stations.
Hey, there you go, my friend. 73's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, looking for mobiles or QRP, over.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Any other mobiles, QRP, over. AES, let's see who that is. Oh, it's Ernie. How you doing, buddy? You're Q5, sounding okay.
Yeah, a little scratchy this morning, a little QSB, but we're doing okay. WA18ES. Very good to hear you out there. Hope all is well with you. We got 59, 5-9er, and a little cloudy, over.
Everything's fine. One of our customers, one of our closed-circuit TV customers were grumbling that their security cameras weren't working right, and went down there today and found out he had no internet, so he changed his tune in a hurry. I love when that happens, over.
Yeah, answer that. What would we do without it? All right, hey, you have a great day, thanks.
73's, Ernie, you have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Fixed Stations E-Cars, give us a call. Any mobiles out there for E-Cars? Come on in, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for E-Cars. Your call, please, over.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor X-Ray.
UVX, anybody else? Fixed stations, over.
KB3.
I got a KB3, and your hand slipped off of the mic, or your foot did, off the foot switch. I'm always chasing a foot switch around. Let's see, UVX. David, what's up?
WA2DVU, this is K4UVX. Well, good afternoon, Bill. Great 5-9 signal into Lake Lure. Doing fine, getting a little on the warm side here today. We're about 80 degrees, but we're supposed to get a little rain tomorrow and cool us back off into the mid-60s to maybe 70 degrees, so kind of looking forward to that. Anyways, E-Cars number here, 40197. Great to hear you, and we'll send it back to you.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Interesting. Your temperatures in the 80s. Bill, down in South Carolina, was also 80. We're at 50. It was going down, 56. And the sun was trying to come out, but it's overcast and damp. But it could be worse. 73s, Dave. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Appreciate you picking me up, and hope you have a great afternoon up there.
73s, my friends, stay well. Kilo Bravo Echo, good afternoon, your full call. Kilo Bravo Echo or something close, come on in, over. Okay, mobile stations, QRP stations, 4 E-Cars, your call, over. And fixed stations for E-Cars, anybody there? Oh my gosh, I just noticed I have 3 more minutes. I was all fat, dumb, and happy thinking I had to wait and keep chugging along until 2 o'clock, but we have to get out of here at 30. And that's good. Cheeseburgers are cooking on the grill, and I can smell them. Yum. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, 7255, fixed stations, your call, over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
RHN, anybody else, over?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KAB, anybody else?
Foxtrot Charlie Kilo.
Foxtrot Charlie Kilo. Okay, let's get you guys real quick. RHN, Jim, quickly, what's up?
Yeah, hello, Bill. Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, KB2RHN, E-Cars 20989. Just wanted to jump in there, say hello, Bill, and let you know you're doing a great job, and I have you 9 plus 20 up here in the Egg Harbor. Thank you.
You're also 20 over 9, Jim. Have a good week. Stay well. Next up, Kilo Alpha Bravo. That's Dave. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon. How are you? KB2, KAB 20452 for the list. Gorgeous day here. It could be better, but it's still gorgeous because we're around to see it. It's 40 some odd degrees here. And, well, it's okay. It's a great day. 61 degrees, 61. And, hey, we'll take it. Have a great day. Enjoy, and all the best.
73 Dave. Stay well. Next up is Chris. Over.
Roger here, N3FCK. Real quick, temperature here is about 60, kind of cloudy. Looks like it's going to rain, but says it's not going to. E-Cars 30768, and you're 59 plus here.
Thank you, Chris. You have a good week. Stay well. Thanks for checking in today. You're Q5 with good audio. This is WA2DVU E-Cars. Call it a day. Everybody have a good week, and we'll be back here, I guess, noon on Wednesday. WA2DVU out.
Prestigious, suspect continues. Hello, CQ, 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 CQ from Victor Echo 3, Radio Victor Sierra. Victor Echo 3, Radio Victor Sierra, VE3 RVS, calling CQ. CQ, 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 CQ from Victor Echo 3, Radio Victor Sierra, VE3 RVS, calling CQ. CQ, 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 CQ from Victor Echo 3, Radio Victor Sierra, VE3 RVS, Southwest of Ottawa, Ontario, calling CQ.
URT.
1, 2, 3.